Good morning, oval lovers. We are here at the Western Worlds, brought to you by JConcepts. Just in the nick of time, we had a full system meltdown, had to do updates, had to get everything going, but again, as usual, just in the nick of time, got everything going for you guys. We've got 120 heat races to go through today. We got Willoughby on the mic, doing duty out here, and I will be with you guys for the majority of the day, bringing you all the racing here in the booth.
Yeah, it should be.
And then shout out again to all of the Hobby Action crew and Larry Tom. I've got myself a Losi Spec Sprint, and I've got about 10 laps under my belt with a battery in storage mode, but now she's charged up, and I'm ready to party, and I'll be coming up later in race number 9. But right now, it's about race number 1. We got that Bomber Dash. I believe these are like the Traxxas slash type chassis, and they look super cool and realistic. Seen a couple of them on there when they were getting on the track, and the chassis looks, yeah, like I said, just like a Slash. So super cool. Love to see what Traxxas and Losi has been doing here for the oval world. I was scoping out that Losi NASCAR. Larry Tom's like, I got a spec sprint for you. I'm like, ow, man, let's go. We are on with cameraman Chris, as always, looking good out there. Got that picture in picture, guys, so you can see everything happening all at once. We are going to have that fisheye on the top left, and we got the follow cam. Good battle right here going on right now. Oh, that's a new line. I have to try that one out later. Like what I'm seeing out there. Again, these races are done by laps, not by time, which is pretty cool. This is going to be a 25-lap race here, guys, as you can see on the timing and scoring there. Denise in the lead of this one on her 15th lap, and then you got Shelby right there also on her 15th lap. This is our one and only heat of Hobby Action better half of Bomber Dash. I like that, the better half. That's better than Powder Puff, because it's true, it's the better half, you know? Love this class right here. Love this, starting it out right there. These big old cars laying down a ton of rubber. Oh, man, got some 5 o'clock traffic right there. Oh, another inside line there. Denise on her 20th lap. Here comes Shelby. I got Richard Lake in the chat saying, morning, Dave. And then we have Scrader saying, this is in Chandler. That is freaking bad arse. I'm in North Phoenix by Adobe Mountain. Well, come on down. Catch some oval action here. Track is looking primo. First race is getting wrapped up there. 25-lap dash there for the better halves. Denise getting it done, followed by Shelby there. Good racing. Richard Lake saying rush hour on the 202. Absolutely. All right, and we got Jen's Ace, Traxxas Motorfat. Looks like we got 2 heats of this one. This class super cool. Super cool. These guys be banging and bumping in this one. Cars are actually pretty big too.
let's line them up going into turn number 3. So line them up into turn 3. It's going to be Possum, then Bush, Bella, Hill, Bella. So it's going to be Steve, then Shelby, and then Alcorn. Less than 5. Line them up into 3.
Oh, man, we got Tiny out there. Big oval guy. Love to see Tiny back out on the track. And we got our boy Kurt Busch out there. Big oval guy, big vintage guy.
Gonna go 3 out of 3 and 4. Single file here, guys. And green flag.
Got Richard Lake in the chat saying, sitting at the back door of Rain Man's waiting to open. Ooh, be careful out there. You're in foreign territory in Bakersfield, California. Be weary of the locals out there. Things can get spicy out there in Bakersfield, California. I had family out there for years and years and years. Then they moved in the middle of the country. Have a big old farm and stuff. Then Scrader saying these are modded Traxxas drag slashes. It's like more of its own like oval-esque setup, but I'm pretty sure it's somewhat based on the slash chassis as well. And they're big. Like, it looks deceptive on camera, but compared to like a low-C NASCAR, these things are actually pretty big.
Nobody in between the top 2 now.
Yeah.
Only a second separated.
He's at school. He's coming back from school.
All right, this is our first of 2 heats for that Gens Ace Traxxas Modified. Everybody out here doing a little bit of seeding yesterday, and a lot of us, like myself, missing that one. Had to work. Ooh! Good thing we got those turn marshals out there. That's going to put Kurt Busch out into the lead. Got that very obvious 97 Monster Rig out there. Ooh, looking to go inside. Not going to make it stick, though. This is, again, our first heat of Gens Ace Traxxas Modified out there. Getting it done out there. Looks like Possum getting around Kurt Busch. Then we'll have our second heat of Traxxas Modified out there. Ooh. A little bit of brutal at the end there. Ooh, Brandon Ricklebus with a great question that I do not know the answer to. Maybe someone in the chat or someone here can help answer this question. Oh, no, that's not a question. That's a statement. Apologies. I have not woken up yet. He says you can put an A-scale buggy under that Traxxas Modified late model body. Yes, yes, you can. That would be kind of wicked. Oh, that's a good shot there. Pitcher in pitcher on the top left. Got the boys in staging right there. Like what I am seeing.
Back to the track, please. Race 3, roll them out, check them in.
Like 5 feet. I took this over too many times. I forget how many feet. No, there was only. Oh. Yeah.
45 seconds to start the race.
Yeah, Chandler under test.
All right, again, our second heat here, Gens Ace Traxxas Modified. That's what I remember about the first time I did one of these 2 years ago. It's just like quick dopamine hits. It's just like race, race, race. This one's going, this one's over, this one's going, this one's over. Love it. To say we're going through 120 heats today is freaking crazy.
I love the lights.
In the second here.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see this?
Got the lights on that rig. Good picture right there. Oh, man, that advertising's working right now. I kind of want one. But we're at Hobby Action, so I'll get myself a Coca-Cola.
Single file here, guys. Gonna go green out of 3.
Thank you, Brandon Ricklebus, for that information.
And gonna go green out of 3 and 4. 3 flags.
Oh, here we go. This will be our A sort, I believe.
They kind of mix. Like one up speed. One came here. 2 was in the first one. 3.
Schrader in the chat saying, yeah, I found it. Traxxas / modified 110, ready to run. See, that's the cool part about the Oval. There's a lot of just ready to race rigs. There's not a whole lot you really need to do. Like this Losi Spec Sprint is actually really, really cool.
Watch coming out of 4. Couple cars getting tangled together there. Looks like something breaking down in the front end of Joe's car. Tommy out front though. In the 51. Down the front straightaway. Sean in the 2. He goes upside down. Cowbell.
It is all about Tommy right now, getting it done with Pete behind him, both working on lap number 13 now. Tommy, though, yeah, looking to lap the field right now. Getting it done out there. This is, again, another 25-lap dash. Not going off of time, going off of laps. Super cool.
And they're doing 4 to 5 second laps.
Tommy trying to put a lap on the field here.
He just left the field.
Got a lap on the field now. Absolutely getting it done out there. Appreciate all you guys spending your Friday morning with us. Definitely a little bit of a different schedule there for this one. Friday and Saturday means we get to spend our Sundays at home.
You don't get to go home.
And then we got Brandon Ricklebus saying you can also swap the chassis to a Nitro / 2-wheel or Nitro H-scale buggy for even longer run times and pit action. See, that is what I'm talking about. The first time ever doing oval was at the turn of the year at D&D for their New Year's event, and one of the guys there, their track guy for oval, does all the work out there. He had a Nitro oval car, and he's like, dude, you want to rip it? And I was like, duh. And then I got dizzy because that thing was so fast. Thank you, Schrader, in the chat for the love, saying hit the like button, everybody. Numbers are coming up early here on a Friday morning. You got a desk job, put us on right there at your monitor. Make it look like you're working, but you're really watching some oval racing. It's going to be race number 4. Now we got ourselves some Team Associated Super Stock. As you can tell, these guys are wicked fast. Full body. So these guys can go door to door.
Basically like a C64 with a body on check.
Trying to remember what this reminds me of with on-road racing. I think it's like the VTG or VTC or something like that. Went to a couple few on-road races once. These things actually dip really hard when they get into the corner here. I'm watching them enter 3, and I kind of lose them midway through 3. And when they're going slow, their ride height's actually probably about 3/4 inch. And when they dive into that turn, the body's basically on the ground. So that's super cool and realistic looking. Hey, Dave Track Guy saying morning, buddy. Dave the Track Guy. Oh, we got a good one here.
Yeah.
Top 4, top 3, slicing and dicing. All about Andrew Joyner right now, followed by Richard Kelsey and Ronnie Goss. Oh, and then again, guys, we are doing this Chili Bowl style, so lots and lots of racing here. You got to race into the race. Then Rick Buzz saying, that's what I'm doing, closing the month out, watching some oval action. That's why I wasn't here yesterday at my dealership. It's the last day of the month, and man, there's just too much to do. I cannot take the end of the month off. But we got it done. Oh, this one here. Let me see what we got going on. Andrew Joyner still at the lead of this one. Kelsey right there, though. These two have been having a battle the entire time. Oh, looks like he might actually be putting a lap on him.
Yeah, he's getting close to the lap.
Joyner checked out and gone right now. Just executing those lines perfectly. Oh man, our leader almost bicycling there. That thing is hooked up right now.
Is it looking good or like camera-wise?
Rickle busting the stat saying dealership life. Yeah, buddy. All right, look at that. That one is done. Oh, yeah. Now we got the premier class coming up. Losi NASCAR. I'm jonesing for one of these. I think I might buy my dad one.
Look how small they are compared to the other cars.
That is hilarious. And these things are not that fast, and that's perfect for my dad because he sucks at RC.
Like the other cars are 10-scale buggies with bodies that are basically...
Oh, this is perfect.
12-scale, 14-scale.
Oh, that is perfect. This is the class I wanted to run. And it looks like Willoughby took my spot in this class. Larry gave me a crazy, wicked fast spec sprint car. I have no idea what I'm doing. I thought the spec sprint was actually really, really fast when I went out to practice and plugged the battery in. It was in storage mode. So now that I'll actually have full voltage, I have no idea what's going to happen. Skater says 12 scale. I think these are full-blown 10 scale, but they are, yeah, they are tiny. 14 scale. Yeah, I think so. You can find it online. They're super cheap. They're $199 here at Hobby Action. They're all-wheel drive. I kind of got into it a little bit. I kind of went down the rabbit hole looking these things up. Dude, this is hilarious. I love this.
And they're all out there in one heat.
Oh, looks like we got Danny Reinhold as our RD for this one as Willoughby is on the stand.
The other Brandon, Ken, Brian, and Kevin. Can I get Brian Wells by the line? Is he here? He's not here. Kevin Bang. Nope. All right. So, Matthew, you want to do rolling start? We're going to do rolling start.
Yeah, we're going with a rolling start.
Start with 12 people.
Yes. Let's see who can play together. Yeah. Oh, this is super cool. You guys watching online, if you guys are in the area, it is worth the drive. Come on out to Hobby Action. Check this out. Go buy one of these. Oh, dude, we could do 20 car mains. These things are so cool.
I say we do it. The multimedia team. Oh.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, we got Dale out there. Matthew Willoughby doing it for Dale, making a left turn. Locked in right now. Willoughby doing 5.7s, 5.8s with traffic. Oh, yeah, Willoughby just got that plow truck dialed in and just making his way through traffic. Ooh, good move there, a little wide. Oh, perfect. Oh, man. Oh, he got sucked up on that one. Let's see if that's going to help hurt Matthew there. Brandon was right there. Brandon to the point. Then Darren DeForest, Jeff Jones, Willoughby now. Looks like he's down in 4th. We'll see if Willoughby can make a late race comeback. Again, every race counts. Skipjack Crawler saying nice little looking track. I don't know if I'd say little. I got mad respect for hobby action now because now this is a big oval and there is so much track left out there for the marshals and for the spectators. That is super cool. Willoughby charging at the end. Inside right there. Number 3 doing it for Dale. Oh, yeah, already back down into the 5.9s. Brandon with a 5.799 right there. Willoughby in the 2, getting back on the lead lap, looking for a late race charge. Leader getting hooked up with traffic. Here comes Willoughby. These cars look so small on camera because they are. Cameraman Chris doing a good job. You guys can see the full track on the top left. We've got that follow cam on the main cam. Willoughby trying to get a late race charge after getting sucked up into some lap traffic drama. Oh, Willoughby back to the point. Doing a 6.1 right there with lap traffic. Not bad at all. Down to a 6 flat. Don't know if his voltages are dumping or he's just taking it more conservative. He was ripping earlier. There we go, 5.7. Oh, with the jump line. Thought he was back in the wheeler class going for the triple. Wow. That was a good race right there. Good comeback for Willoughby. Wow, winding that one down.
Don't touch it, Danny.
My goodness. That was race number 5. Only one heat of these NASCARs. I tell you, I bet you they'll take more entries, though. Come on down.
Let's fill that class up.
Come on down, buy yourself a car for $199, and just sign up and get it done. Oh, then we got my Flagstaff brother in the chat, Mario Tejas Jr. What's up? Bummed I couldn't make this race. Yeah, Mario now, big oval guy. Saw him at D&D for that New Year's race, doing both off-road and oval at the same time. Dude was a man on a mission.
Somebody lost a dog bone from the NASCAR.
Ooh, somebody in NASCAR losing a dog bone. Will be on the mic letting us know.
I got your part. All right, race number 6.
We have race number 6 coming up now. Papa Willie / Bomber, heat 1 of 1, yeah. And then wait, these cars are just huge. These cars are huge.
And race number 6, roll them out, check them in.
More light. Yeah. Blinded by so green.
And then I am up in race number 9, and I'm going to turn the mic on over to a surprise guest while I'm out there. And I expect major judgment during my race.
This is race number 6, /Bomber. Race number 7, Midwest Modified. Have a radio will be up next. 45 seconds to start the race. Everybody is checked in. 1, 3, and 4.
These things are huge compared to the NASCAR ones.
Line them up in turn 3 for me. It's going to
I like the lights on that one.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness, I ain't got no brakes.
Jeff Jones, 3 seconds. Sparky 4, Brandon Hill 5, Kelsey, you'll be 6, Scotty 7, less great 8. Roll us out, Dave. Less than 5. Bunch them up, guys. Bunch them up.
Ooh, here we go, here we go. Rolling start. Ooh, a little too bunched up.
Single file.
Oh, man.
Green out of 3 and 4.
Here we go.
3 5.
Yeah.
25 laps here for.
Oh, drama in the back. These guys are going to have to go wide now. Oh, nothing the Marshal could do. Instantly a lap down. Nothing you could do about that one. This is our slash bomber class here. These guys with the slash chassis. I just seen them when they were flipped upside down. Oh, Ricklebus with a good idea there. Oh, with a back marker drama. He is in the pole. Ricklebus saying we should get a shot of each car from each class side by side for size comparison. I'm sure I could talk to somebody and make that happen, even if I got to take it with my cell phone and put it on the Mod Live media page. We definitely don't have our man Jason Bollinger out here today, but we'll do what we can. Yeah, because these are the big boys. That and the Traxxas modified. These cars are big. The spec car is pretty good. It looks like a 10 scale buggy. Like, it looks like my B6 basically. Big buggy guy now. Yep, club raced it once. We're dialed. We're all set for buggy challenge coming up in just a couple months. And we got a lot of you guys here spending your Friday mornings with us. I know Ricklebus doing end of month stuff here with that dealership life. I was happy I could at least take the first of the next month off. I've got some coverage now, so got my buddy at work doing a lot of my duties while I'm out doing this, playing with toy cars, working for Mr. Matt Olson. Makes my life a little bit easier, and I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, door to door, baby. Again, guys, you can keep an eye on that timing and scoring here, left-hand side of the screen. And, of course, support the ones that support you. Keep an eye on that bottom banner all weekend long. Skipjack Crawler says, working. Hey, this is working, all right? Sometimes this is actually harder than my dealership job, especially when I have to race direct a fifth scale race. That is hard work. But right now, just having some fun with the oval guys. Race number 7 is coming up next. I'm in 9. I'm looking for my special guest to start making his way up here. Oh, we got Perry Mayfield in this one. Axline RC Midwest Modified. I still can't get over the fact that we're going through a 120 heats today. Granted, I know they're quick, and you don't really need to be too strict on the marshals in oval, which I think is why a lot of people like oval. Look at, they're still making their way out there. We basically already have the race going. Like, yeah, I'll get out there. I'll marshal eventually. And then, like, come on. Yeah, Ben Maxon in the chat saying, I took the day off. PTO, baby. That is the way to do it. Ooh, opening weekend for those boys on the East Coast. Yeah, all that snow finally melting. Talking to a bunch of guys at our fifth scale race last weekend, and there was guys from New Hampshire, guys from Vermont. And they're like, the snow is just barely melting, so we're about to go racing. It's like, man, I live in Flagstaff, and this has probably been the weakest winter we've had. Because I live at 7,000 feet. I'm used to shoveling snow, and I'm used to being on the ice. And, dude, we've had no weather this year. But these guys are shredding right now. Let's see who we got here. It's like Doug still at the point with Eddie right there. Ooh! He said, beat it. I got races to win. Again, guys, all of the races count. Yeah, skipjack, outdoor that is, absolutely. Indoor tracks year-round, but outdoor, yeah, snow's melting. Ooh, good move from Doug there. Doug in those 4.3s and 4.7s. 4.7 with traffic, not bad at all. 4.3. 4.3, man, just dialed. This is the beginning of our cars that kind of crab walk a little bit. Absolutely just wheelie that whole front stretch. Doug just on a tear right now, 4.5.
Time by for Doug. Eddie goes upside down. Craig not close enough to capitalize.
21st lap there for Doug. Another 4.3. This is our only heat of Midwest Modified, so these guys are going to be on the track together all weekend. Ooh, lap traffic traction rolling right there. Looks like he might be coming out. I think that's Perry's. Doug getting it done. 25 lap. Absolute shootout there. That race was 1 minute and 52 seconds long. I love it. Just dopamine hit, race, race, race. Non-stop action here. All right, we got race number 8 here, brought to you RC Speed Secrets, Losi Spec Sprint, heat 1 of 2. I'll be up in the next one, and my special guest is starting to think about making his way up. Took a slight detour.
Now you can watch these guys. Are you going to go through 45 seconds to start the race?
Losi Spec Sprint. I only have 3 guys here. Just throw them into my race. Let's go. Should make it like Losi NASCAR and just have 20 of us out there. All right, my car's ready. I hit the button and it's ready.
Did you turn it off or left it on?
I'm leaving it on.
This one's going to be a little slower. Yeah, I think about 5 seconds left on. Or maybe a 4.
Yeah, these are crazy. Just out of the box, ready to shred.
30 seconds here.
Oh, there we go. Guest announcer making his way up. Give him a quick rundown on the mics, guys. I'm not going to tell you who's coming up. You will have a guest announcer while I'm out on the track today. Yeah, we got lights. Chris likes the lights. He's very entertained by lights. He likes LEDs.
I can see them. Look at that.
Darren, Mike, and Dirk.
Wow.
Roll us out, Tommy. Putting a green out of 3 and 4. Green flag. Race number 8 off and rolling. Heat number 1 of 2.
All right, this is race number 18, RCC Beat Secrets, low C-Spec Sprint. Our box stock.
It's going to be Yurkovich leading us out early on. Jones in 2, DeForest 3.
We got Yurkovich, Jones, and DeForest top 3. Cornhall,
In the 5.
Bachman in that 5 spot. We got 2 heats of these guys. Running 25 laps for these heats. We're doing race points, so goal is to win your race. Lap 16 here for Tom, or 15, 14 to go for Tommy.
12 and 13 to go. Halfway.
Yurkovich, Jones, and DeForest. Top 3, Bornhall and Bachman in that 4 and 5.
1.8 back. In the 95, I believe.
Working his way through traffic with 10 laps to go, working on 9 laps now. Top 3 staying the same. Yurkovich, Jones, and DeForest.
Yordal and DeForest. They're separated by 6 tenths. Down the back straightaway they go.
Blowing the corner a little bit right there. Let's see what happens.
Five to go now, 4 to go.
We have 4 laps to go for Yurkovich. Down that back stretch. Working on the inside of that 5 car there.
1.2 up on Jones. Jones trying to put a charge on, but only 2 laps left to do it.
4 laps to go.
And then a white flag for Yurkovich.
Yurkovich on his checkered flag lap.
And across the front finish line,
So it's Yurkovich, Jones, and DeForest. Top 3 in that first heat.
low C-Spec sprint. Jones going to finish up the 2 DeForest.
So with the race points, your job is to win that race. You win that race, you get a minimum amount of points. Doesn't matter really where you qualify, you just got to work your way up to the front. So our next race, race number 9, is going to be our second heat of our low C-Spec sprint cars. Kurt Busch, no stranger to running in circles. The Possum. His name is not really the Possum, but we call him the Possum. Steve Horton, Sean Conyers, Derek, Pete Yurkovich Jr., and David Warner. So David borrowing a car from us this weekend. Let's see how that goes. 0 time on the track. I think he ran like maybe a half a pack that was half charged this morning. But this will be another 25-lap race. This first round, we're going to go off by how you seed it. Second round is going to be how you finish this first round. So job is to do well. Get rewarded.
Yeah, Marshall turn 1. Final one going into turn.
They get lined up here. Bush going to lead us out. Followed by Eric, Steve, Sean, Derek, Pete, and David.
Line them up in 3, guys. Turn 3.
So Bush in that 97
Conyers,
monster car.
Yurkovich, and Horner. Roll us out, Kurt.
Some pretty cool wraps on these things. You can kind of customize them.
Out of 3 and 4. Single file, please. Green flag.
And they're off. So Kurt Busch leading us out here. Second heat.
Race number 9.
Kurt's just running the qualifiers this weekend. He's going out to Miami for a Monster Energy event with F1. So he's just going to run some qualifiers and then he's out of here. But it's Bush, the Possum, Steve, Sean, David moving on up to the 5 spot. Yurkovich Jr. and Derek.
Coming up next. Make sure you guys are all ready for
So that Monster Energy car, good, hugging that line, hugging those corners. Right now, it's putting him in that second spot overall. But time-wise. So 15 laps for Busch. Awesome right behind him. Steve in the 3. Sean in the 4. David's in that 5. Jurkovic Jr. in the 6. And Derek in that 7. 13 laps to go for Busch. Actually, 12 laps to go now. 11 laps to go for Busch. Things happen fast on this little short oval. So 10 to go for Busch. So 8 more laps to go for Busch. Oh, watch out in that middle. Gets around there. I'd like to thank RC Speed Circuits for coming up on board last second, sponsoring this class. So Kurt Busch with 4 to go. The Possum in second. Steve in third. And David moving up to that 4th spot. 2 more laps to go for Kurt Busch. White flag. He keeps it on all 4. He will win this second heat. So it's Busch, Eric, Horton, Horner, Honors, Jurkovic Jr. in that 6, Harnanek in that 7. That was a good race. Busch actually leads that. He's fastest. But I think I'm in this race.
Hey, Dave, can you grab one of those? There's 2 blowers over there. Can you grab one and just bring it over here? Thank you. Yeah, you know. Roll them out, check them in.
Never mind, I'm in race 11. This is race 10. Our first group of our ProTech RC Spec Midget. Bunch of fast guys in this. We got Tennies, Wheeler, Kelsey, Epperson, Hill, and Knobloch.
One of you want to grab 4? He's not marshaling. He was not in the last one.
Yeah, I thought I was in this race. I'm in the next race. Chris coming and check up on me.
Line them up going into turn number 3 for me. Line them up into turn 3. It's going to be Jamie out front, and then it'll be Wheeler, Kelsey, Epperson, Hill, and Knobloch. And roll us out, Jamie. Jamie, Chris, Richard, Tabor.
So this is race number 10, our first group. Jamie coming from trackside to race with us this weekend. Wheeler in that 2 spot. Oh, trouble on that backstretch. Trouble on that backstretch. Let's watch out. Hopefully they clear those guys. So it's Tanny's Wheeler Epperson in that top 3. Knobloch in that 4. Hill in the 5. Kelsey in the 6. 25 laps. We're down to 19 laps to go. Tanny's moving through.
1 and 2 cleared.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, David.
All right, we are back with you. Shout out to LT for jumping on the mic. He's actually going to be in the next race.
10 to go for Jamie.
So we are getting it done out here.
How was it?
For my first ever oval race, I'll say it's pretty good. It was hot. All right, we got 4 classes in this one. Spec midget, let's go.
You got 4. That was pretty good.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
You got lapped right away.
Yeah, next time I'll know a better way to not get lapped in my race. Got 4 heats of this one. Spec midget. These things are cooking right now. All right, already getting into that second of 4 heats here for Pro Tech RC Spec Midget. We got that lore watcher in the chat saying, "Get him, Jamie," or Jaime, don't know. Oh, I got water. Thank you so much. Hobby Action people keeping us alive out there. Yeah, I'll take Chris's too. He doesn't drink water. He just drinks Monster. Ugh. They actually do. That's why that vintage race, man, could not thank Kurt Busch enough. He kept Chris and I alive at the vintage race. Well, yeah, until Chris went to the hospital, but kept me alive all Saturday. Shout out to the hospital for keeping cameraman Chris alive.
Until you called the
Trevor, Wilder, and Ethan. Roll us out, Billy.
OT's in second right there. Starting.
Gonna go green out of 3 and 4. Free flag.
OT looking on the inside.
Kowalski looking dangerous early on, already up 2 to 3. It's gonna be Bowerman leading us out down the front straightaway. E17B. Tom in the 16P. Kowalski in the 5.
Oh, yeah, we got Kowalski in here with LT. Oh, man.
Away from 4th place Miller. Epperson in the 5, Tucker 6.
We are keeping up with Billy right now. Let's see if LT can do something about it. I'm expecting Kowalski to be coming into the camera shot any moment now. There we go.
Through 3 and 4.
Oh!
He wants to keep his job.
Cameraman Chris says, "I wonder if he wants to keep his job." That's awesome.
Kowalski gets into the infield there.
Kowalski dropping down in the ranks there. LT still showing in that 2 spot. Just trying to stay on the lead lap at this point. Car's looking really good for LT. Telling me he was running 4 classes. Oh, little cameraman curse. I wonder if he has me mic'd up in his cell phone right now.
Kowalski back 2 to 3.
Cars always look super good.
Trevor, that's going to be second behind you.
Oh, he got by LT. Ethan did.
You're battling with Kowalski.
Oh, here we go. We got traffic now.
Is it L or Ethan and LT's right here in front.
LT catching up to Ethan again with the leader, trying to put Larry a lap down. Let's see.
Let's see if he can keep his job.
And a white flag for Bauer. And when you cross the start-finish line, you will be done.
Man, good race there. Shout out to LT, just 4 seconds back from our leader. Knocking down a 4.8 at the end, but Billy just on a tear. That second place will help him out a ton. Kowalski back up into the 3. Cameraman Chris actually has a car in the building now.
There you go. I think Tyler's the one that got to the big.
Okay, let's get drivers from race number 11 back to the track, please. Drivers from 11 back to the track, the corner marshal.
Tyler looks 1 minute to start the race.
I'll roll them around, check them in here.
We are again doing this chili bowl style, which I had no idea what that meant. I'm still learning. But basically, we are racing every race.
I am looking for a checkout of Let Great. This is your race.
Oh! Couple people at looking over.
Hoping in my next one I can stay on the lead lap. Looks like I'm the fastest one for being a lap down in my class, but it puts me 8th out of 14. Then we got Hyler Tanley in the chat saying, "Let's go, Zach." And happy birthday. I can't say the middle thing that he said, but I can say what he said at the end. Happy birthday. And we got some fast boys in this one.
All right, Jesse on his way up to the stand. All my marshal spots are testing. Drivers.
Good luck to you. Nice run, by the way. Yes, you look great. Nice run.
Lineup is gonna be Tyler Hooks out front. We'll line them up going into 3 here. So it'll be Hooks, Moffitt, Rank, Jones, Alcorn, Letgrave. Again, that's Hooks, Moffitt, Rank. Tyler.
Let's get this going. Spec Midget brought to you by ProTech RC. Again, guys, support the ones that support you. Check that banner at the bottom. Thank you to all our sponsors helping put this show on for you. And, of course, the title sponsors for the event. Jesse starting us off.
Tyler's gonna be Hooks leading us out.
Should be Tyler Hook.
There we go. Hooks to the point. 4-5.
Rank in the 2, Jones 3.
Another 4-5. Ripping out there.
Watch the back straightaway.
Coming up on a little bit of traffic. Checking up. Good line. 4-8. Not bad.
Working through some lap traffic here through 3 and 4. Rank 1.8 back in the 2.
And then Recklebus in the chat saying you can ask East first place winner of every class to do photos on the front stretch. I think we might even be doing a concourse. I know LT loves himself. Oh my goodness. Back on the wheels though. Oh, looks like there we go. That thing does not turn right well. 3 lefts make a right. And he is gone.
Did you have a bad lap, Nick Ring? No? He missed one? Okay. Just double checking here.
Oh man. Somehow still shows Tyler Hooks in the lead of this one.
He might be. Yeah, he's leading now.
Nice. So if we do a concourse, we'll definitely make sure we do a sample of each class side by side and get a cool shot of that because, yeah, these cars are so different out there. Every class is so unique.
I don't know that there's a lot of like scale looking, you know.
And the realistic aspect of it is super cool. Like my ready to run rental low C spec sprint is literally like 1 for 1, like pretty cool. Still very partial to the NASCAR class, though, but coming up on our last and final heat of Spec Midget, brought to you by ProTech RC. Definitely a popular class out here. Loving all these entries.
Yes. It's hard, but you know, I just go round and round.
Shout out to cameraman Chris.
I'm just making sure. 15. Yes. I'm waiting. Do the one camera 4 where you could just see the whole track.
Cameraman Chris going to be coming up here in a couple of races. But he doesn't even know if he has a car yet.
I've been sponsored. I have a mechanic.
Last heat of RC Spec Midget. And yeah, we're not doing it like A, B, C, D sorts, I guess. Kind of like in Supercross, it's like evens and odds. So there's a fast few guys in each heat, and they're racing with some of the slowest from each in seating. So
Line them up into turn 3. It'll be Nick out front.
Some of these paint jobs.
Warren will be in the 2. He's looking at the car, though. We'll see.
checking out some of the schemes on these cars.
So it'll be Danny 2, Byron
Definitely well done.
5.
Cars look so cool. Go.
We're going to go green out of 3 and 4.
Final heat of Spec Midget. You guys got to race into this one. Let's go. Oh, looking spicy early. Gonna lose that one. That's our boy Danny. Danny Reinhold in that 2 spot. We're following along with Nick Case. Danny looking hungry early, trying to get an inside move on our leader. Ooh, I like that. I don't even have my computer up and running for instant replay, so I won't be able to have that one. Again, guys, we had full-blown meltdown this morning, minutes before the stream went live. Woke up, Matt Olson called him. I said, get up. Got his computer up, hacked into my computer. We got it fixed up. And then Recklebus in the chat saying, y'all need a Mod Live Media wrap on a future event. Ooh, I like that. I know Matt's been playing with his sticker machine. I know, I just like the, for myself now, Willoughby's got me on the creamsicle body scheme, and I like it for all my cars now. This is our last heat of Spec Midget. I see that mouse moving around. I believe Matt is in there. Oh, he's in the other. He's doing some stuff. Where is Danny? He was in the fight early. Thankfully, didn't flip it. But it's all about Nick Case right now, just getting it done. Danny trying to stay on that lead lap. Now that I know how this works, staying on that lead lap is super important. Good job to Nick and Danny. Staying on that lead lap, 25-lap dash in this one. That's going to wrap up our Spec Midget, brought to you by ProTech RC. Now we have 21.5 Street Stock, brought to you by Stick It One.
And then that wall got smoked again.
Oh, we got some fast guys in this one. I see Darren's in this one. Smiling Dave's in this one. Steve Bella, top seed in this one.
That's a dead battery.
Track is looking pristine right now.
And we're halfway done with the run. It's done been an hour.
Got Danny on the hammer right there on cam. Dialed. Yeah, this track is just absolutely perfect. Stoked. This is my first oval race, and no better way than to do it with the best. All right, we'll see if Chris Mueller has a car in this next one. I don't know.
Can you get my late model charged? Thank you. Colton said, glued some tires for me. They're on my pick. Thanks.
My mechanic's right there. I believe his name is
Looking for a check out of Bella and the Forest. Bella on his way.
Just want to give a shout out to everybody who signed up for this event, and again to Hobby Action for putting this one on.
Got 30 seconds here.
This is their third big oval race, I believe, where they just have a dedicated oval track, and it is awesome. And I believe we're doing this again Halloween weekend.
Is it?
I believe we're doing this one again Halloween weekend. I might have to check the calendar, but I think we're coming back out for another oval race.
I know it's on our
Cars charged, everything.
Pretty sure it's Halloween weekend.
Again, I cannot wait around all day for you. Let's line them up going into three. Line them up going into three, guys.
Here we go. About to get 21.5 Street Stock fired up here. Brought to you by Stick It One.
Running four, Dave at 5. That's Brian at 5. And Horton on the 6.
Wait. Running. I'm running up here.
Oh, nice. Cameraman Chris looks like he might actually have a car.
Oh, do I?
Do you?
Alright, roll this out, Steve. Gonna go green out of 3 and 4. Green flag.
All right, here we go. Getting this one started off with Steve, followed by Smiling Dave, our tech guy for the weekend. Good move by Dave there, going inside lap traffic there. Dave looking racy early. Oh, there you go. Good corner speed right there. Nice and smooth. Oh, a little bit of a bobble from the leader. Here comes Dave. He's got to be smiling big out there.
Third, I believe, is behind him.
Oh, they already got lap traffic. Dave gets by. Steve running for his life right now.
For a way around Rosen. First, second, third. 5 to start, finish line. They're separated 5, 8 tenths of a second.
Guys, I'll let first get away.
Leader with a 4.7. Dave with a 5.0. Steve now knocking down the 4.7s. 4.6 that time by Dave. Still with the fast 5 flats, but not going to be enough. He's just letting Steve walk away from him. Don't know if those tires came in late for Steve, but he is looking good now.
Race number 15, second minute of 21.5 Street Stock. Presented by Stick It
Oh, beat it.
Way.
I love the zero love for lap traffic in this. It's probably my favorite part. Ooh. Oh no, where's Dave? Dave's coming. Got a few more laps to figure it out. Our next heat of 21.5 Street Stock coming up next. Oh, leader with more drama. Here comes Smiling Dave. He's coming from the trenches. 3 more laps here. Steve does have some speed in his back pocket. Dave super consistent though, but Steve capable of those 4.6s. Oh, and wraps us out with a 4.9 to Dave's 5.1. Good job to Dave and Steve in that one. Only a couple seconds out, and Darren also in the lead lap, only 9/10 back from Dave. Good race in that second one. As we switch things over, cameraman Chris going to be on the track. Switching things over to our full track camera so you guys can watch every bit of the track that you want in this one. This has been our picture-in-picture on the top left. But now it's going to be our main cam for this one. As you see, Chris Mueller, car number 7, going to be starting out from the trenches. Got a bunch of fast guys in this one. Getting everybody checked in here. Oh, cameraman Chris flipped the hat backwards. That's when you know it's game on.
LT, I got the papers up here. Send somebody up, grab them. Someone can grab these papers and go run into LT over in the
All right, we got Willoughby on the mic. We're going to be getting this one started here. Gonna slow them down, bunch them up. Now you guys can see that full track action.
It's going to be Scotty out front, Kelsey, then Mitchell, Jorgensen, Yanis, Johnson, Mueller.
You'll see Mueller in the back right there. You can watch every bit of the track with this shot. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. This is what we're going to be doing for Mueller's races. Looks like if you were here yourself, you can see the whole thing. Good shot. You can see all the drama. Mueller already up into that 5 spot. Ed Scotty, though, just on a tear, followed by Dane Jorgensen and Mac Mitchell of Mac's line. Got the full track cam on for Mueller's race. Looks good out there. Ooh, I don't know about that one. Well, there goes Mueller. Mueller still holding it down in that 5 spot. Mac Mitchell to the point now. Whoa! Got to go through pit lane on that one. Chris Mueller up into the 4 spot now. He's going to have Dane in front of him. But Mac Mitchell and Ed Scotty, large and in charge. That one getting it wrong again. This is a good shot of what it's like to be out here. This track is epic. You can see those busy pits out there. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, I love that we can see all of that with this camera view right here. Some of these guys getting loose as a goose, maybe anticipating a little bit more traction than the track was willing to give this early into the event. That one is off the track. Mueller up into the 3 spot now. E-Money in the chat saying place looks amazing, and it is. Mueller feeling the groove now. Dane up into the top spot, followed by Mac Mitchell and cameraman Chris. Cameraman Chris staying on the lead lap. Good race there for everybody. Shout out to Dane, Mac, and Mueller. That was our second heat of 21.5 Street Stock, brought to you by Stick It One. Now we got 4 heats of late model coming up. Should have cameraman Chris back on camera now. That was a good run for Mueller there, getting up into the third spot. Actually staying on the lead lap, which now I know is pretty important in oval. But not bad for my first race. I'm not going to be mad at that one. Oh, these cars are wicked fast.
Yeah, they get fast.
From that last one, no more one, turn number 2. Roll them out, guys. Check them in. Jimmy Johnson. I'll give you time, DJ. Don't worry about it. You're up in this one, but I'll give you time. I'll give you a couple laps. Don't worry about it.
All right.
That was way easier to drive than the
Mueller having fun out there. Throwing it down cold and getting third, so.
I got 2 laps before.
I'll give DJ a couple laps here.
Yeah, these are going to be super fast. Billy Fisher, like, this is going to be like in the 3-second lap.
Oh, man.
I think Hook is the one that Q2'd. Fisher kept traction rolling yesterday, so he couldn't top speed or be top speed. These are going to be fast.
These cars are going to be wicked fast. I am ready for it.
Billy out front, Jimmy.
Look how the body is so far
Byron 5, Kyle 6.
Man, that is crazy. Cars are crab walking. Thank you guys again in the chat. Keeping that energy high as we bring you these endless dopamine hits race after race.
All right. Go ahead and roll us out, Billy.
Going to be starting on Billy Fisher, followed by Jimmy Johnson and Keith Atkins. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, yeah, already in the 4 O's, 4 2s. 4-1, 4-2, 4-1. Wow, I'm waiting for someone to be in the 3.9s. These guys are letting it cook, as the kids say. Oh, what a good race going right here. Jimmy Johnson trying to catch up to Billy Fisher. Fisher keeps leaving that inside. No longer there. Now he's shutting it down, exiting early. Looks like heat has come up in those tires. Oh, lap traffic getting way out of the way for this one. Oh, no, Jimmy Johnson traction rolling right there. Big sigh of relief from Billy Fisher there. It happens quick. Oof. Remember, every race counts out here, so if you're willing to risk it. Looks like this race will be done by Billy in 1 minute and 47 seconds. Just a quick hit of dope in race after race. To think we were last weekend doing 40-minute motos in fifth scale truck, and now we're racing for 1 minute and 47 seconds out here. Good run in there. Byron Jones staying on the lead lap, only about 3.2 back from Billy Fisher. 3 more heats of this class. These boys and girls are moving quick out there. Here we go. Got Kowalski in this one. Amos and Jack Johnson. But check that top time. Right in the middle there, you'll see our first heat top 5 there. Billy Fisher, Byron Jones, and Jimmy Johnson. Let's see if these guys have anything to say about it.
Not even straight.
We'll line them up going into turn 3. It's going to be Kowalski, Amos, Johnson, Larson, and Grote. Roll us out.
Right, here we go.
25 laps, heat race here. For the late model, going to go green out of 3 and 4. Green flag.
Here we go. Oh, good move early there. Ooh, here we go. Third to first. Oh, 1 and 2 getting collected. Jack Johnson to the point. Let's see what kind of time he can throw down. That is going to help out Eric and Troy. Ooh, going a little wide there for Jack. Ethan looks like he's still back into that 3 spot. Jack going wide. Larson in the red. Kowalski coming. Kowalski in the 3.9s. Let's go. Kowalski the only one in the 3s right now. Ooh, Jack having issues. There goes Kowalski. Kowalski bicycling that thing. He got Eric Larson right in front of him. Kowalski letting it cook right now. Ooh, flirting that inside. Here we go. We got some lap trap. He just said, beat it, buddy. I got races to win. 4-3 with traffic. Not mad at that one. 4-1. Ooh, traffic getting way out of the way. Oh, back into the flow. 4-0 right there. See if we can do another 3-9. Another 4-0. 3-9-7-9. Let's go. Kowalski right now only about 2.2 back from Billy's time, even with all that drama, trials and tribulations. Now he's less than 2. He's making up time on Billy Fisher's TQ time right now. Trying to win this round with a horrible start to this race. He's only 1.5 back at the end of it. 1.1 back at the end of it. Kowalski P2 overall right now. Only 1.1 back from Billy Fisher's time, and then Eric Larson right there, 2.4 back. Excellent 25-lap dance there. We got 2 more heats of this one. These late model guys are ripping out there. Got Kowalski on the mic now. That means Willoughby should be up soon. I believe he's in the one. Yeah, here we go. He's in this one. Car number 3. That's got to be a heck of a difference going from a low-C NASCAR to your late model. Pits are busy out there. Like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. Oh, ho, ho. Whoa. This will be our third heat of late model brought to you by Team GFRP. That one does not sound good. Whoa. Whoa. They want it early. Let's go. Doug running for his life right now. Nick taking a nice conservative start to these first couple laps. And then where is Willoughby? He is in third still. Rocking those 4.2s, but Doug 4.0, 4.0, 4.0, just getting it done out there. Lap traffic trying to sabotage him. I like what I'm seeing from Doug here. 4.3 that last time by, though. Willoughby filling the low 4.2s now. 4.1 that time by for Willoughby. Nick also in the 4.1. That is all it is going to take. It is not down to the second. It's not even down to the 10th. It's down to the 100th here in oval, lap by lap. Got a minute 45 for this race. Doug looking to beat Fisher's time. Oh, Nick also looking to beat Fisher's time. Willoughby trying to go top 5 for the round, but there's still one more heat after this one. You guys can check that picture in picture on the top left to see the full track. I got our follow cam, though, with Mueller on the camera. Oh, Willoughby now just trying to stay on the lead lap. Our race director right now just trying to stay on that lead lap. Doug actually just feeling it right now. Nick right now beating Billy Fisher's time by just a little bit, but for a second there, if you go back and rewind, he was down to the same .431. So I mean, it came down to what's past a thousandth of a second, because that's what was deciding it. That is crazy. Shout out to the boys in that one. Here comes our last heat of late model, brought to you by Team GFRP. And just like that, we're almost 2/3 of the way through the first round. Just a little over an hour into it.
Watch 2. Yeah.
Got our top seed in this one, Tyler Hooks. Then we got Dustin, James, Dane, Casey, and Cameron. Willoughby slowing them down, about to grit them up and get that rolling start.
You're good, John. We should be good. All right, it's going to be Tyler out front. Dustin 2. We'll line up going into 3. Tyler, Dustin, James. Dane, Cassie, Cameron. Tyler, Dustin, James. Dane, Cassie, and Cameron. Roll us out, Tyler.
Something happened.
Gonna go green out of 3 and 4. Reply. Final heat of a late model off and rolling here.
Second, this one on 2.
Post out front, now post in the 2. Rodriguez in 3, Fleur up to the 4. He's looking her way around. Rodriguez gonna try and get it through 1 and 2. Rodriguez slams the door.
All right, off the phone with tech support, and we are back into this one. Tyler Hooks still in the lead of this one, followed by Dustin and James. We got Hooks on camera right now, looking good out there. Oh, nothing you can do about that one. Let's see how much time he lost. There's Dustin right there. Hooks was on a top seed run right there. He was in a 144, now he's at a 148. Oh, brutal. Hooks already back up into a top 4 spot. He's got a lot of time to make up. He's got 9 seconds left, or 9 laps left. Already back up into a P2. He's got to make up a couple more seconds to get that top seed over Doug. Lays down another 3.9, followed by a 4.0. Followed by a 4.0. He's trying. 1.1 back. Hooks 9/10 back now. He's got 2 more laps to make it happen. What's he going to do? He is cooking right now. He is going to come up just a smidgy short there. Tyler Hooks, P2 overall, 145 with a 0.2, but he was well in front of that before that incident with lap traffic. But what are you going to do? That's racing, and all the races count. So good recovery and bounce back for a P2. And now we got us some winged sprint brought to you by Wits RC. Got LT in this one. Got 1 heat of this one. Winged sprint brought to you by Wits RC. I'm assuming this is the next level up from the Losi spec sprint. All right, cameraman Chris giving me the info on this one. These are our more specific race-bred chassis brought to you by GFRP. Maybe like an old school B6 conversion or something like that. And these guys are super cool to see out there. Again, GFRP going fast in oval. Wow. Over the wall.
That car that's sitting on the entrance of turn 3, get it into the infield a little bit more. Do not park it there. That is a bad spot. Line him up going into turn 3.
All right, we are slowing them down and lining them up.
LT2, Mike 3.
Gonna get this rolling start coming at you. There's LT's rig looking good out there.
Where's James? You're first. Larry's 2. Mike is 3. Tabor 4. Jesse 5. Jamie, David, and Jesse. Roll us around James.
These would be a little bit faster than like yours.
Ours are looking good in this one. Here we go. James leading us out. LT looking hungry early, going inside. Flirting with the binder. Looking racy right now. Car number 16 already making his way through lap traffic with our leader, James and LT. Ooh, lap traffic. Getting sketchy. Oh, LT checking it up. Gentlemanly move there. Ooh, looks like he might have something for him at the entrance of turn 4. Nope. I know he's trying to set up that pass right now. Looks like at the end of turn 2, he's leaving that inside open. Let's see if Larry takes it. Oh, shuts it down that time.
Oh,
Lap traffic giving Larry a gift. Larry goes for it, door to door. On the Nerf bars, let's go. LT to the point right now. Larry laying down the 4.6s like it's going out of style. I don't know how he didn't hit that lap car right there.
We're getting an interview with Larry if he wins.
So that's Moffitt dropping down to the 4 now. LT out front. Epperson in the 2.
There's going to be no, like a tiny break, but no break.
LT trying to get lucky in traffic again. Doing a 5.0 with traffic. Not bad at all. See if you get back down to the 4.7s. There it is.
Now 4 to go this time by for your leader. 1.2 seconds on Epperson. Epperson closing in here. Down the front straightaway. 1.1 seconds now, but it's going to be 2 to go. And it's going to be too little too late. White flag this time by for LT.
LT getting it done out there. There we go. Now we got our top 5 all situated after that one. LT getting it done, as there's only one heat of that. So as you see it is what you get. Now we got 5 heats of 360 wing sprint, brought to you by Custom Works. Appreciate all of you guys spending your Friday morning with us out here for our first day of the Western Worlds. We got this thing started yesterday with a little bit of practice and seeding, but we are into the racing program now.
Don't stop on the back straightaway, guys. You pull them into the infield or pull them into pit lane. It'll be a much better stop to stop.
These boys are going quick.
All right, we can line them up. Going into 3, it's going to be Jorgensen out front. Row 2, Harrell 3, Mitchell 4, Epperson 5, Weibel 6. Again, that's Jorgensen, Rowe, Carroll, Mitchell, Epperson, Weibel.
Are you saying your camera can't follow all these?
My margin spots are covered. Thank you, drivers. Single file here.
You can't hit the programming quick enough to roll out.
Green flag.
Oh no, not what you want to see early, but Mac Mitchell getting the better end of that one all the way up into the 2 spot early. Dane running for his life right now. Oh, Mac Mitchell with a great second lap with a 4.4. Epperson in the red, but showing with a 4.6. Dane, though, knocking down a 4.2. That one losing his wing. Looking like a midget now. That is not going to help in this class. I feel like aromatics are super duper important. Track is so smooth and dialed out there.
Like, rather than practicing, I was racing rather than practicing. Yeah, it was actually pretty fun.
2.5 seconds up on Mitchell, 3 on Epperson. Epperson half a second on Harrell.
Way more fun.
Dane on a tear out there. He's looking to go 25 with a 148. We'll see what it looks like when he gets done with this one. See if he can get lucky with lap traffic. Chris, cameraman Chris really feeling the flow. Looks like he's got the tripod dialed. Got his oval set up on the camera stand.
Wish it was in the middle.
Shout out to Mac Mitchell staying on that lead lap. 25 with a 152. Dane 25 with a 148. And we got Epperson rounding out the top three, and Austin Harrell and Brian getting it done at the end there. Got a lot of the normal off-road guys in this class as well. We are on to our second of 5 heats here in 360 Wing Sprint, brought to you by Custom Works. These guys are going quick. Let's go. Cameron leading us out, followed by Colton Davis and Ronnie Goss. Ooh. Gonna need to do a restart on this one. Gotta make sure you start out on the lead lap. Can't get a lap before the race actually starts. Cameron leading us out, starting off with a 4-1. Colton with a 4-2. Ooh, Cameron getting a little slicey. Here comes Colton. Colton in the blue and pink there, right behind Cameron. These guys definitely breaking away already, dealing with lap traffic. Oh, man, a little bit of breathing room there for Cameron. My, oh my. Whoa. Lap traffic getting way out of the way. Oh, Colton got some bad luck there. Cameron now gonna just be on a tear. Oh, let's go. Looks like he got by Colton again. Wow. He's going to have 2 laps on everybody in this one. He's looking to go top overall, beating out Danestein by just now about 1.2 seconds. We still have 3 more heats of this class to go. I know Cameron's going to be hoping for a resort after this. He is on the move. That was our second heat of 360 Wing Sprint brought to you by Custom Works. Now we're going into that third one. Tyler Hooks on the stand again.
Roll them out, check them in, guys. Let's get drivers from race number 22 back to the track, please. Drivers number 22 back to the track.
Whatever, John. Chandler looks. Eric Larson. Jensen Ledray. 30 seconds to start the race.
We got Cade in the chat saying, David, are you winning? If fourth is winning and eighth overall, then yes, I'm winning.
Going into turn 3, it's going to be Hooks, Larson, Darnell, Marquez, Electric.
Decided to fire up my oval career late in life, and this is the first ever oval race. And
Usually what happens in my team.
Go green out of 3 and
here we go. Hooks leading us out. Gonna have Larson behind him, but already early, Hooks trying to take off in this one. He's gonna have lap traffic coming up in the next 2 laps. Then we got DG Racing 44 saying, wish I could race there. Oh man, I'll tell you, in the Southwest, it is hard to beat hobby action out here. Killing it in Chandler, Arizona, as we're keeping up with Hooks right now. 4-2, 4-1.
Darnell 3, Herb 4, Electric, and Marquez. 10 and 15 go. Leader through 3 and 4 in the GFRP.
Oh, here we go. Nice check up there from Hooks, not getting into any trouble. And then Caden reminded me how racing works, saying, gotta go fast, you need P1. I will write that down and do better next time. I forgot you're supposed to get P1 in this. I'll try again next time. Another 4-1 for Hooks. Tyler right now trying to set top seed or top position early. He's got 4/10 on Cameron's time. Oh, now he's looking at 5/10, 6/10 every single lap. Gonna have 2 more. Absolutely on a tear out there. Got a 146 with a 5.5, almost a full second faster than Cameron's time. That is huge in oval. Tyler lapping everybody in that heat. Coming up next, going to be our 4th race here of 360 Wing Sprint, brought to you by Custom Works. Oh, we got Billy Fisher, Danny Reinhold, Sean Elkhorn, Keith Atkins, Larry O, and Sean Kennedy. We are going fast out here in the 360 Wing Sprint.
Can you see? Oh. Sorry, Larry. What's coming out of 2? Or clear?
30 seconds to start the race.
Probably not.
Do you see, like, when they come out of the burner? They're, oh, man. Like, how offset your front wheels from the rear wheels are?
These guys are crab walking out here. That is how you go fast.
When they line up, I'll let you pull it off. All right, now my last guys, line them up going into 3 for me. It's going to be Fisher, Reinhold, Alcorn, Atkins, Ostrander, and Kennedy. Then that's Fisher, Reinhold, Alcorn, Atkins, Ostrander, and Kennedy.
Right. Can I still center when I'm filming?
And roll us out big.
To the right. Yeah. Matt was saying. Yeah. I've been trying.
Now 3 and 4.
Here we go. Billy leading us out. Hobby Action Zone. Danny right there on cam on the hunt. Let's see what he could do out there. Ooh, Danny with a good lap right there. Danny feeling the groove out there. Must have had his Wheaties this morning, or maybe it was the breakfast burrito. I don't know. Oh, here comes Danny Reinhold. Billy Fisher holding him off for now. And then Keith down but not out. Billy with a great lap there down in the 4-1s. Reinhold still on the 4-2s. It's crazy. 1/10 of a second is a huge gap out there. Both of them getting through lap traffic clean. Danny through traffic a little bit better than Billy. Oh, Billy getting hung up again. There's Danny right there. 25 lap dash. You can see on there, lucky number 13 right now. Billy getting it done. Danny right there behind him. 4-7 to a 4-1. Lap traffic not playing around in this one. They're going to have to do it all over again in the next couple laps. Billy with a 4-4. Danny with a 4-3. Here we go. Billy trying to go top 3 for the round. Danny trying to go top 4. Billy a little bit of breathing room now. Danny with a 4-5 to Billy's 4-3. Danny back down to a 4-3. Billy with another 4-3. Backed it up with a 4-2. Danny backed it up with a 4-2. Billy on cam. Danny just a little bit off cam. We got a couple more laps to figure this one out. Wow, good job to the boys. Wow, Billy Fisher with a 25-148.000. Reinhold, 3,500s back. Excellent race from the top 2 dogs in that one. One more heat of this class. Those guys trying to make it into that top main event.
Do you want 15% cars back there?
This is our last heat of 360 Wing Sprint, brought to you by Custom Works. 11 a.m. here in Chandler, Arizona. Got a lot of guys out there saying they wish they can come to this facility. Let me know in the chat where you guys are chiming in from. LT in this. Looks like he's making all of his classes so far. But we have so many rounds of racing. We got 4 rounds today and then I believe 5 tomorrow. Gotcha, so we'll be doing 5 rounds, 4 today, 1 more tomorrow, and then we get into our main events after that. Let's go. CLT, that number 3 car. Here we go, going green flag on this one. Last heat, 360 Wing Sprint, brought to you by Custom Works. Another quick hit of dopamine. Here comes another minute 45-second race. Oh, drama early. That is going to allow Nick Case to take over the lead with LT in the 2.
Couple cars in tango coming out of 4. Leader is Nick. By the start finish line in 7.
Oh, man, here we go. Leader on cam, that's Nick Case.
LT in the 2, Clark 3. Craig,
4-3, backing it up with another 4-3.
Battle for a second between LT and the old leader.
Oh, we got Mr. Templeman and LT doing battle for the second place spot right now. LT with a 4-5.
Templeman's fast. He races that hot rod a lot. Mason's dead. He's coming. Man, he's pushing.
Nick Case trying to run away with this one, but Templeman is coming.
Yeah, look at this. Look at the gap down. He's moving.
Oh my goodness, Templeman on a move right now. 3-9 pushing a little wide there for Clark. Got a 4-1 that last time by. He's going to lose all that work he put in. Back to the 4-1s already though. He got about 6 more laps to make it happen. Nick running for his life. Nick trying to go top 4 overall.
He's right behind.
Here comes Templeman, and they got a whole lot of traffic. Templeman with a 4-2, Nick with a 4-3. Oh, at the very end there. Nick Case rounding out with a top 5 with Clark Templeman right behind him. Shout out to Danny Reinhold going top 4 overall. Then you got Billy Fisher in the 3, Cameron in the 2, and Tyler Hooks in the 1. Wow. Very good first round of racing there for our 360 wing sprint. Now we got our 410 wing sprint brought to you by JConcepts.
These are like freaking modified. Let's see how fast we can get.
Okay, drivers from 25 back from the track, please.
Uh,
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out to me, guys. Drivers from race number 25 back from the track.
Billy Fisher. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Johnson.
Dan Marshall, turn number 4. Marshall in turn number 4. Marshall in turn number 4.
Start of the race. Mark Heckle. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
No Hunter Riley. Does not look like it.
Less than 5.
All right, number lap, please. Number lap. Line them up going into turn 3. It's going to be Billy.
Here we go, getting our first seat of 410 wing sprint
And Johnson.
locked and loaded here.
Single file here, going to go green out of 3 and 4. Green light.
Here we go. Billy trying to lead us out. Fisher, that is. We got Bowman Jr. in the 2 and Clark Templeman again. We just seen these guys in the 360 wing sprint. Now looks like they're running that open motor class.
Bauman getting in the infield there. Watch the back straightaway. Go low. Go high on the back straight.
a little fast.
This is all about how much power you can get to the ground. Still doing 3 9s and 4 0s. A little bit quicker in this one. Clark Templeman with an 8-4. I don't know if that's a missed lap or a bobble. This one's got to be tough if transponders are not working right.
Okay, I just double checking. Things happen fast. I don't know exactly.
That's exactly what Willoughby's saying. That looked like a perfectly missed lap there from Mr. Templeman. Then we got Thomas ERB in that 3 spot.
Bounce off a 3-9-4 from Fisher.
3.975 there for Fisher.
He's got a couple of them. A 3-9-4
Bowman Jr. still hanging on to that top 5 in this one. Things happen quick out there, especially in this class. This race should be about 1 minute and 42 seconds. Oh my. All right. The guys in the second heat already getting on the stand. They are ready. Track is looking amazing out there. Shout out again to everybody at the Hobby Action crew.
Can you announce this one as my car gets ready? 2 seconds to start the race.
This will be our second heat of 410 wing sprint. These come at you quick. These cars are wicked out there. Purpose-built chassis, GFRP right there on the side of that 99 car. And you got the Chili's rig. Here we go. Tyler Hooks leading us out. Nick Rank trying to come for him. Spencer Jones in that 3. Hooks right now starting off with a 4-0, 4-1, 4-1. Then we got Danny Reinhold doing RD for Willoughby, who's going to be coming up soon. Oh, Hooks. Oh, my God. Straight to the hobby shop, exit stage left, and buy some more parts. Wow. Hooks flirting with lap traffic there, sticking his wheel into the Nerf bars. Definitely going to lose a bit of time there. Nick Rank, though, in charge of this one. Hooks right behind him, though. Again, every race counts. You got to race your way into the race. Ooh, Hooks with a nice inside pass. I don't think Rank was going to give him a hard time at all. 4-4 the last time by. 4-3 for Rank. Hooks 4-0 to a 4-0 to a 4-1. This one will be over in 1 minute and 41 seconds. We got DJ Bice in the 2, still on the lead lap for now. Getting it done with some good 4.2s out there. Hooks with a 4.2, Rank with a 4.3. Top 3 on the lead lap. Shout out to DJ, Nick, and Tyler. Hooks going P2 overall, even with that gnarly crash in the beginning. About 5 seconds back from Fisher's time. Fisher with a 141. Hook still winning, but on a 146. So that'll be a slow 25 in this class. Maybe Hooks will still salvage a top 5. We'll see. We still have 3 more heats in this division.
If I can get my marshals from that last race, please. Marshals, get your spots. Guys, roll out, warm up.
All right. A lot of fast guys in this one. Letting these guys get warmed up and checked in. We will be starting on Kowalski in the pole position. Willoughby going to be in that 6th spot.
Can you get like 2 rounds in the left turn? Down. Vegas.
Rolling out here. Going live, turn number 4.
All right. Kowalski going to be leading this out. About to go green. Jeff Amos right there, followed by Jamie. I know Jamie getting love in the chat earlier. Kowalski early with the 4 O's. Ooh, going a little wide there. Ooh, losing a little bit of drive. This is our 410 winged sprint division brought to you by JConcepts. Oh, if you're going to get in with lap traffic, that's the best way to do it right there. Bump and run. Luckily, those tires didn't hook. Another 4-0 there for Ethan. Ethan, though, off the pace. He's looking to go 147. It's going to be 6 seconds off of Fisher's time. Few more 41s and 40.0 is going to help him out there. Down to a 146. Still about 4.5 back, though, from Billy Fisher's time. Another 4-0 there for Ethan. Right now, he's about 4 seconds back. Jamie coming, though, hungry with the 3.9s. Both these guys still just about 3.5 back from Fisher's time. Got a little bit more lap traffic, no problem there. 1 and 2 on camera. Oh, Ethan going into the infield. That's going to allow Jamie by. Jamie in the lead of this one, 4-1 to Ethan's 4-6. Both these guys finishing on a 145. About 3.5 back from Fisher's time. 2 more heats left to go in our 410 winged sprint division. We are only 2 hours into this one. We're almost done with our first round. That is going to mean we're going to be right at the 8-hour mark, depending on how long our break is after the second round of racing.
Pushed to stay up late last night. Now I want to sit, without net.
All right, now we'll lap, we'll lap, we'll lap.
And we got Steve Jones in the chat throwing up the peace sign.
Turn number 3.
Okay, we need to make
It's gonna be
stickers
Jimmy
above
out
each
front,
other.
Byron 2,
Team
Eric 3,
mod,
Cameron 4,
team mod
Jim
might need
5.
Here we go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Well, he might get on it. They start bugging him on it.
Here we go. Jimmy Johnson going to be leading us out, going green. Byron Jones in the 2, followed by Eric Larson. Larson's been in this one, and then there's our top 5 guy Cameron there from the 360 position, and then Jim Silve throwing it down out there.
Larry, I want nothing done to them. They can just sit there for the rest of the weekend.
Whoa. Byron getting way off track there.
Yeah, he's about to get lapped.
That happens quick. Wow.
I don't get that very
For Byron in the 5.
Byron now just fighting to stay on the lead lap. He was behind him, did a wheelie in turn 3. And then Jimmy was right on him, but Byron running for his life right there. Top 5 still on the lead lap, just about halfway through this one. This race looking to be about 1:44 long. Ooh, little bit of bicycle action there. Opening up that turn number 2 there, down that back straightaway.
Eric in the 2, Cameron 3, Jim 4, Byron 5. Not much changing.
One more race to go in this round.
Down the stretch.
Round number 1.
Might have a 5-minute break or something.
5 to go to Jimmy. Cameron on the back number now of Larson.
Jimmy Johnson, another 4-0. Ooh, a 4-3 there with traffic. Still on that 1:44 time. Looking to go P2 so far, but there's still a whole another heat of 4:10 wing sprint coming up next. Good job to Jimmy Johnson there. Eric Larson, good job staying on the lead lap. Everybody staying on the lead lap. Wow. 1st through 5th, less than 4 seconds. 3.9 seconds separated that entire field right there. Good job to the boys. Brent Clayton in the chat rooting on Jimmy Johnson there. That was a good one. P2 for the round so far, but we'll see if anybody in this heat has something to say about it.
From that last one out to the track corner marshal. Looks like we are good to go there. Line them up going into turn number 3, please. Dustin, Kyle, Andrew, Doug, and Matt.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Dustin, Kyle, Andrew, Doug, and Matt. Go without Dustin.
Here we go. Dustin going to be leading us out in our final race of round number 1. This is our 410 winged sprint division brought to you by JConcepts. Here we go. 25 lap dance. This race should be about 1:45 long.
Malco going to lead us out here. David
Dustin starting off early, 4-3 to a 3-9. Kyle Davis, though, 4-0 right there. Wow, Dustin right now looking to go top overall by about 6/10. We'll see if he can keep this pace. He's rocking those low 4-0s every lap. 4-0 with a 19. Whoa, 3-9 with a 49. 4-0 with an 18. He is right there. His consistency's got to be 98, 99% right now. He's looking to have this race done in 1:40. Let's go. Dustin hooked up right now. Recklebus in the chat saying scooting. Ooh, Dustin now 141, 6/10 over Billy Fisher's time. Another 3.9's going to help his efforts. Here we go. Kyle Davis in that 2, and Joyner in the 3. Kyle Davis looking to go P3 for the round, but he's got to hold off 2 more tenths from Jimmy Johnson. Top 2 in this one, trying to go top 3 overall. See that action in our picture with lap traffic, getting it wrong. And this one is over. Dustin wrapping it up at the end. 141 with a 6.37 to Fisher's 8.62. Good job there to Dustin, getting that round 1 victory. Looks like we're going straight into round number 2.
Drivers from race number 30 back to the track here to corner marshal. Drivers from race number 30 to the track to corner marshal. Drivers from race number 1, go ahead and roll them out and check them in.
6 small break.
No. Between 2 and 3 when I have to resort, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But not when I don't have to resort. That would be a waste of time. Marshall spots are now covered. Thank you, drivers. We're getting everybody checked in.
All right, we are getting this thing started. Right back into the better half, Bomber Dash. Here we go.
Hopefully we can use his car, the Monster, like his front car or something. We can just drive. Oh, I don't know that big Monster one.
All right, looks like Denise still leading us out here. Woohoo!
Brian's gonna freaking get the filter.
Somebody's car is screaming.
Shelby still in the lead of this one with Denise not too far back. Better half Bomber Dash brought to you by Hobby Action. Yeah, I like that inside line.
Alice 3, Mercy 4, Melinda 5. 10 laps in, 15 laps to go for Shelby.
Already into our second round of racing. We got 4 rounds, and we're about 2 hours around. So we are absolutely getting it done out here at Hobby Action. Shout out to our main host and race director for the day, Matthew Willoughby, and then thank you to our step-ins, Ethan Kowalski, Danny Reinhold, letting Willoughby get some track time out there. We should have our guest announcer back up here in just a few races so I can throw down for another 2-minute race. Oh. Woo! Happy feet from the marshal. Good job there.
Kurt's going to be running but now we got 15 signed up in there.
Oh, I love that inside move to waffle stomp. That's that pro move right there. Cam getting love in the chat from JBM 38. Let's go. So we got Traxxas Modified coming up next in this one. Brought to you by Jen's Ace. Appreciate everybody again spending your Friday late morning with us out here. Got 2 heats in this one. Traxxas Modified, brought to you by Jen's Ace. Had a good race in the first round between Possum and Kurt Busch. Looking forward again here, and then we'll see what Sean Alcorn can do. You can see he's right there in the 3 spot.
Busch in the 2, Alcorn 3, Bella 4, that's Steve in the 4, Hill 5, Shelby in the 6.
This one's how you finish. I know one round they talked about improving that.
All right, Possum going to lead us out. You can see Kurt Busch right there in the 2, and then Sean Alcorn in the 3. Here we go, green flag. Ooh, Kurt looking to the insides early. Flirting with the binders, but Alcorn right there behind him as well. Here we go. Oh, our leader getting a little loose. Possum trying to hold off a hard charging Kurt Busch who's just railing the inside off camber. Still getting it done. Sean Alcorn also looking hungry out there. Good 1 and 2 from Alcorn. Good 3 and 4 all over Kurt Busch's backside. Now to the inside. Alcorn 2 for 1 special. Busch wants a little bit of Alcorn. Possum gets it wrong. Alcorn gets it wrong. There goes Kurt Busch. It happens that fast. Busch is going to be checked out now. Busch on his 10th lap right now, 15 to go. Possum, and now Steve up into the 3. Alcorn in the 4 spot now. Busch really letting that inside line develop. He is absolutely on the white line every turn. Those insides gonna be fast thanks to these big old Traxxas tires. Laying some mad rubber down. Good lap there from Busch. 5-4. Just perfect arc all the way around the track. Doesn't do too much. Keeps that car nice and steady. Alcorn already back up into the 3 spot, but is probably going to be a lap down. We'll see. Busch is coming. There's Alcorn right there in front of him, or right behind him. Couple laps to go. See if Alcorn can hold him off. Top 3 looking to go on the same lead lap. Oh! Sean barely hanging on to that lead lap. Possum right there, though. 3/10 at the end of it. Good win to Busch. Possum and Alcorn just giving it to him halfway through that race, messing up in turn number 4.
How you finish in your race and your points by that.
Keep your coffee shoes. Roll out checking.
Like, it's more, you're weighted, yeah.
1 minute to start the race.
No, like, in your race. You get a P1, and then, so 4 people could have P1s out of yours, and then they'll start pointing it going down. And every round counts. So there's 0 throw-outs. So you could have a P8 because you broke, or a P6, and you have 2 wins. You're still going to be in the back of the pack because of the 8. The time just shows you.
Race number 4, Super Shock. Coming back to the finish line. Coming up next time, ready. NASCAR will be up after that.
The point per race. So you got a 4.
I'll run that still. That car drives good.
This is going to be our second heat of Traxxas Modified, brought to you by Jen's Ace.
All right, line them up going into turn 3 for me. Tommy, Pete, Sean, Darren, Jeff, and Joe. And that's Tommy, Pete, Sean, Darren, Jeff, and Joe. Roll us out, Tommy. And we're bringing out a 3 and 4.
Here we go. Tommy leading us out, followed by Pete. Yurkovich 1 and 2. Oh, here comes Sean. 3rd to 1st. Oh, just runs through him. He said, welcome to Traxxas Modified. And just like that, a lap down. That is brutal. No love lost there. All right, you can see that overall on the left-hand side middle, Kurt Busch still has the fastest time winning his heat. You got Tommy with Pete right there again. Pete trying to stay on that lead lap. Tommy getting it done. Laying it down with lap traffic, going way wide there. That's going to allow lap traffic to almost interfere with this run. He's got to tidy it up a little bit. Tommy trying to go P3 for the round. As you can see that top left camera, picture in picture, covering the whole track. See everything going on in the background, but we got our follow cam with our leader, Tommy Yurkovich, getting it done right now. White flag lap here for Tommy. Tommy is done. Looks like Pete's going to finish up on the lead lap, just about 3.4 back. That is going to wrap up our Traxxas Modified Division, brought to you by Jen's Ace. Next up, we have Super Stock, brought to you by Team Associated.
These are the legit, like, B7, B64s, and we get the body. I think shoulder shot, shoulder. I'm not 100% sure. 1 minute to start. He didn't run when I was here. Yeah. Looked at the ceiling.
This is our one and only heat here of Superstock, brought to you by Team Associated.
Or is your battery charged? Oh, next is the NASCAR.
30 seconds to start the race.
I got it through you. You gotta get it.
All right, race report getting checked in.
We gotta play the team game.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps.
Less than 5.
Got his NASCAR back there ready.
Austin and Ronnie.
So tiny.
Yeah, NASCAR getting ready, the premier class. Getting ready out there.
Roll us out, Austin.
I want to see by the end of the weekend how many people will have them.
Andrew, my bad. One more. That screwed me up. Let's start with an A. All right, gonna go green out of 3 and 4. Green flag.
Here we go. Superstock getting it done out there. Joyner leading us out. Joyner still in the lead of this one. And we got Dave Fout in the 2, followed by Austin Harrell. Joyner still out front out there. Joyner and Harrell out there. There is only one heat of this one, so Joyner looking to get a W in this one. Let's see. Looks like Austin is going to be a lap down. And Joyner trying to put him another lap down. So Joyner just in a league of his own out there.
Second, black and yellow.
Racing NASCAR, presented by RC Raceworks, coming up next. Have them ready.
2 laps left to go here for Andrew Joyner.
Lap second. And
And shout out to Austin Harrell holding it down in the 2 spot. Coming up next, we got Losi NASCAR with a surprise new entry into this one. One full heat Losi NASCAR. Got lucky number 13 cars out there. You can see all the way from Matthew Willoughby all the way down to our new entrant, Kurt Busch there. On timing and scoring, barely fitting onto the screen. Got 13 cars out there. See if we can get anybody else into the event last second. You can literally buy one of these for $199 here at Hobby Action. Put a battery in it and start racing. It is that easy. This is race number 5. All right, got the word from Matthew Willoughby. Message relayed by cameraman Chris. No entry limit here in Losi NASCAR. They will fit it all into one race. So if anybody can hear me, anybody in the building, if you want to just go buy one of those NASCARs for $199 here at Hobby Action, charge the battery and start racing it. We will put you in. What a cool car. Shout out to Losi there for getting it done. That one's making a right turn. There we go. Busch is checked in. Let's start rolling them around. Let's go. They can't even do a rolling start. Oh, I love it. Oh, man. Willoughby running for his life. He should be having lap traffic here in about a lap. 13 cars out there. This is how it is done. Willoughby with the Dale Earnhardt Sr. body. Weighing down 5.4s. He's already dealing with traffic, though. This is where it gets dicey. They got Kurt Busch into the 2 early. Wow. All the way from the 13 spot up into the 2. We got a race. It depends on who has the best luck in traffic. Kurt Busch throwing down late into this one and already competitive in that 2 spot. Willoughby, though, trying to put our second place car, Kurt Busch, a lap down. Willoughby, nice conservative 1 and 2. Aggressive 3 and 4 all over Kurt Busch's backside, taking aromatics away from it. Oh, he's looking to the inside of Busch, gives him a door. Oh, opens it, backs up with a wiggle. Kurt Busch fighting to be on that lead lap. Busch plowing through traffic. Nothing you can do in this class. Again, open entry, calling all racers. Go ahead and buy this ready to run. Charge the battery and throw down. Absolutely nothing you have to do to these cars. No cheating, no prepping, no tuning. You literally turn it on and put the body on and race it. Willoughby on a tear right now. 5.6s and 5.7s like it's going out of style. Brandon up into the P2. Looks like Busch dropping down a bit into that P4. Oh, Willoughby with some drama. Busch getting a lap back from him. No harm, no foul. Willoughby so far looking to go 1-1 lap. Traffic giving him no love and no one's paying attention. Looks like Willoughby will still get it done. 25 lap with a 2:29. Kurt Busch, was up into the 2, and then Brandon gets it at the end there with Jeff Jones. Should be rounding out that 3rd spot. Excellent race. I love this class. This is the premier class in my eyes. This is where paychecks need to be laid down, is this class. That was awesome. Here we go. Heat 1 of 1 for the Slash Bomber, brought to you by Papa Willie's.
Race number 6, rolling out shotgun men. 45 drivers from NASCAR back to the track. There is absolutely plenty of you. And should not be looking for volunteers. So again, if you ran NASCAR, you should not be going back to the pits. You should just set the car down and make your way.
Here we go. Race number 6. Slash Bomber, brought to you by Papa Willie's. Getting this one warmed up. Willoughby back on the mic. Quick turnarounds here in oval racing.
Get back out to the track, guys. I'm still looking for Marshall. Turn number 1 and 2.
Somehow we're still looking for a turn marshal. We had 13 cars in that last race, and we need 4 turn marshals, and we still can't get it done. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not race directing. I'm still recovering from race directing last weekend.
If you ran low-C NASCAR, you should be out on the track to corner Marshall. If you are not running low-C NASCAR anymore. How's that?
Yeah, there we go. Willoughby starting to boot people from the class.
Corner marshals when there was 13 cars. I'm just going to take them out of the race. I should not be looking for volunteers if there was 13 of you. Unacceptable. Roll out. You've already done that. Let's line them up in turn 3. Darren DeForest on the 1, Kelsey.
All right, let's see. Darren going to be leading us out. He's got the lights. Chris likes the lights. Blinded by light. Mueller likes lights. Here we go. Green flag, meow. Darren leading us out. Richard in the 2. Jeff in the 3. Oh, man, already got lap traffic early. That one's upside down. Darren getting it done right now. Looks like he's got a half lap over Richard already. Darren with the 5.4, 5.4, backing it up. Richard with a 6.1. Richard looking to lap the field early. There's only one heat in this one. Darren getting the W in the last one. Trying to get it done in this one, starting from that pole position. Ooh, Darren slicing and dicing his way through traffic. Looks like David is the only one left on the lead lap. Trying to keep up with the timing and scoring here. David with a 5.1, so he's got the need for speed. Backing it up with a 5.2 to Darren's 5.9. That is an eternity in oval. I hear nothing but Lexan crashing. Make sure you guys keep an eye on that top left. We got that picture in picture. Full track cam for you guys. Oh man, more Lexan crashing. Our leader gets it wrong. David and Darren, it's a dogfight now. David with a 7.8. Darren back to the lead with a 5.4. Darren started and finished this one in first. David with an epic challenge and had the lead for a little bit and then lost it at the end with that 7.8 second lap. That is not what you want here. That was race number 6. Race number 7 coming up now. Only one heat of this one, Midwest Modified. Brought to you by Max Line RC.
Absolutely.
Is there a second blower somewhere by shape? 1 minute to start the race. So this one's just getting working its way down here.
One and only heat here, Midwest Modified, brought to you by Max Line RC. Here we go. They're ready to get checked in. It happens quick out here. No messing around.
Roll out in there, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race. James Rodriguez, Ed Neal, Grace Rose, Doug Clark. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Getting everybody checked in here. 6-car dance. Doug winning round 1 with Eddie right there behind him. And then James Rodriguez into the 3 from round number 1. Here we go, round number 2. And again, we're doing 5 rounds of racing before we get in our main events tomorrow. 4 rounds going down today. 1 final one tomorrow. And then we are going to be getting it done.
James, Craig, Harry, and Jonathan, your lineup here. Doug, Eddie, James, Craig, Harry, Jonathan. Roll us out, Doug.
Here we go.
We're going to go green out of 3 and 4.
Green flag on the next lap. You can see that picture in picture showing the whole track on the top left. Here we go. Follow cam. Got Doug and Eddie out there.
This is race number 7. Presented by Max Line RC.
Boys are cooking. Ooh, that was weird from Eddie. Car got unsettled. Doug on a tear. James still right there in the 3 spot. Looks like we already got traffic for our leader. It happens fast out there. Oh man, that car getting unsettled, almost looking like it wants to wheelie.
It's going to be Doug leading us out. Hill going upside down. Here comes the run.
There we go. This is a good lap right here.
Rodriguez back to the inside.
4.3 with traffic. John Patrick up into the 2 with a 4.2. James Rodriguez still in that 3 spot. I think he is just about a lap down now. Doug just gobbling up traffic right now.
Traffic goes in at 5
13 and 12 to go halfway for Doug. Doug with a lap on the field almost. About a half lap on the field. Patrick, the only driver.
John Patrick still last man on the lead lap. He's right there in front of our leader. Got 7 to go. Doug on his 18th lap. It's a 25 lap dash. This race is only going to be about 1 minute 51 seconds long.
1.8 back. John's going to try to reel him in here, but 5 laps to go, Doug. Just going to have to keep it on all 4s here. Nice and smooth. He'll take the win.
Oh, looks like Patrick getting a traction roll there. Doug with another 4.3. Patrick, no, the 4.2. That was awesome right there. Good bounce back. And Craig in the 3.
Oh, get out the way.
You will be done.
That was race number 7. Race number 8, our first heat of Losi Spec Sprint. All right, our first heat of Losi Spec Sprint brought to you by RC Speed Secrets coming up now.
Did you text him? Ooh, my right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Roll out, check them in. Roll out, check them in.
Jeff Jones. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Turtle. Aaron Forrest. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
About to get this one started here.
That makes 4 guys out there. Oh, here comes Kurt. Or no, wait, Kurt came in next to us. Kurt lapped your ass. Man, you let.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's not. No, it didn't. You still got 4. I mean,
Less than 5.
it's the. Yeah, it's the point.
All right, everybody's getting checked in here.
You got lapped and you're 5 seconds down from the leader.
Got our guest announcer coming in for this one.
Aaron Forrest. Jeff Jones. Kurt Backman. Tommy Kurkovich.
I'd like to check out a Mike Bjordahl.
Mike Turtle.
There he is. Join him up on the back straightaway. Tommy, Jeff, Daring, Mike and Dirk. Tommy, Jeff, Mike. Or I'm sorry, Tommy, Jeff, Daring, Mike, Dirk. Roll us out, Tommy. Gonna go green out of 3.
All right, I'm back. Race number 8. This is our Speed Secrets, Losi, our RC Speed Secrets, Losi Spec Sprint Cars. Yurkovich, Jones, DeForest again, that top 3. Started in the order they finished from that last round. Round number 2. 25 laps. Our race.
Oh, the wheel came off the second.
Oh, we got a tricycle. Got a tricycle out there. Doesn't work with missing rear tire. Can sometimes get away with it with a missing front tire. But Yurkovich, DeForest now. And Mike in that 3rd spot. Jeff Jones walking off the stand. So DeForest is trying to hunt down Yurkovich. DeForest in that lit up car. Oh, those 2 guys get together. DeForest takes the weird line through the infield, flips over. And that's probably going to move Mike to the 2nd spot. Let's see what happens there. So it's DeForest, Yurkovich, Bordall. So this is race number 8. Our first group of our Losi Spec Sprints. So DeForest, Yurkovich, Bordall, top 3. I think Yurkovich won that first one in this heat. So DeForest coming around for that checker flag. And it's DeForest, Yurkovich, and Bordall, top 3. Jones has tough luck. Forgot that wheel nut. Didn't get the pegs aligned. And we're going to have race number 9, our second group of Alosi Spec guys. One and only Kurt Busch, newest NASCAR Hall of Famer. The Possum, not a NASCAR Hall of Famer. Horton, Warner, Conyers, Yurkovich Jr., Karnanak. In this race number 9, brought to you by RC Secrets. I'd like to thank Jason Rona and Allison Rona from JConcepts for being our title sponsor, along with Bob and Deb from Stick It One, always making us look great. They did all the stickers around the track in our big banner that is in front of the driver's stand. That one usually doesn't get any love because you can't see it unless you're in the track. But we did the little wall on the outside of the track this race, all stickered up with all of our sponsors. Kind of makes it look like a real track, I think. That's what I hope. So these are guys going to line up on how they finished. So it's Busch, Ferrera, Horton, Warner, Conyers, Yurkovich Jr., and Karnanak. It's out.
Hold up.
We got some disorder here. Reverse is in effect for that Mountain Dew car. Cutting across the track. We're going to do parade lap here and then come around for that start. Get them all lined up nice and tight. Sorta. Nice and tight. Sorta. And they're off. 25 laps again. These guys. We're going to run 2 more times today. Or 2 more heats. Oh! Busch gets it wrong there. The Possum gets him. So it is the Possum followed by Busch and Warner. David Warner, odd media guy with the borrowed hobby action ride up to that 3 spot.
So Possum out front, Busch in the 2. Warner in the 3, Yurkovich in the 4.
So Possum in an all black car. Oh, we got another 3-wheeler. Another dude loses a car, loses a tire.
This time off of Conyers.
Wheel nuts for sale inside the store.
Possum out.
So it's the Possum, Busch, Warner, top of 3. Yurkovich moves up to that 4 spot. Horton in that 5.
Busch was hot out of the race. Trying to reel in your leader. Possum out front halfway through this one.
See how this goes. Now down to 11 laps to go for the Possum. Busch in that 2. Yurkovich Jr. now moves into that 3 spot. Dave drops back 1 spot to that 4. 9 laps, 8 laps to go now. 8 laps to go.
Possum out front, still 7 tenths on Busch. Busch closing in though.
So Eric the Possum Ferrera leading this, followed by Kurt Busch, Pete Yurkovich Jr.
Second back now. Possum finding a little bit of speed there. Last time by
5 laps to go. 5 laps to go for the Possum.
4 to go.
3 more laps. Ooh, traffic in front of him. Gets around that. Tiptoes around. Oh, backstretch car flipping. Oh, Kurt Busch coming. Not going to get him. Kurt Busch made a late charge there, but it's the Possum. Eric Ferrari with that 1. Busch in that 2. Steve Horton moves all the way up to the 3. Yurkovich in the 4. Warner in the 5. I'm going to tell Dave to gear that thing up. I think it's too slow. So up next, race number 10, our first group of midgets.
Let him have it. I was too easy on him.
Kurt Busch said he was too easy on the Possum. He was too easy on the possum there. Let him go.
I'll take an hour break after round 2 so you guys can go get lunch. We're working through this pretty good. Take an hour lunch break. That way I can resort all of the heats for round number 3. So again, after this,
So,
a hour lunch break or so. I'll let you know once we get closer to the end of this one.
race number 10. First group of our midget class. Like to thank Jamie for coming all the way out for Trackside Hobbies in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Mike Knobloch, local guy. Chris Wheeler, one of our locals, works at Red Cat. Tabor Everson, Kelsey, and Eddie Hill. Eddie from Mississippi, I believe. That's what he told me. So the Epperson brothers relaying spring setups down to the track. Guys gonna get lined up. So Tenny's won that last round, so he has a 1 for the first round. This would be the second round. See what happens. Another 25 laps. Nice zoom in there by Chris. I can't hear Chris because I didn't want to hear him, so I don't have the other headset on. But Chris does a fabulous job with filming these little cars. He kind of figures out who's who by the color combination. Oval, the stuff happens pretty quick, so pretty amazing how he does this. But back to the show. So this class is sponsored by ProTech. I'd like to thank ProTech and Coyote. They always help us out with product and putting on these events. So thanks to Troy for getting on board and working with us. These guys are off on 25 laps. So Tenny's, car's a little loose, it looks like. So right now with these cars, they are on a spec tire, the JConcepts Smoothie 2s in silver, which is the spec tire for this class. Traction coming up, so you might see these cars start flipping over. But hopefully Jamie has it figured out, and it does look like his car is hauling. Running 4.446. 15 laps to go this time by. So it's Tenny's, Knobloch, and Hill. Eddie working his way out from the back. So I'm in the next race. David's going to come back on. I'm going to go try to finish in second again.
All right, shout out again to LT jumping on the mic there. He's going to be up in this next one. This is Spec Midget, brought to you by ProTech RC.
It looked like you were washing out a little.
Anyone across the start finish line, you get He's done. Jamie's done with the win. Eddie done in the two.
I feel like that's when the tires started going.
That's the race. I'll stop. Marshall's got those blowers. We'll get drivers from race number 10. Back to the track from race number 11. Spec Midget coming up next.
Yeah. Yeah, they get hot.
All right, that was our first heat of Spec Midget. You can see your top 5 there on the left-hand side in the middle of timing and scoring there. Again, brought to you by rcgarage.info and RCG Timing. Here we go. We got LT out there, straight off the mic and on the track.
Let's see if Ethan can keep his job.
This is our spec midget division, brought to you by ProTech RC.
All right, everybody check in number laps, please.
Here we go.
It's going to be Bowerman, Tom, Kowalski, Epperson, Miller, and Tucker. And Kowalski, Bowerman, Tom, Kowalski, Epperson, Miller, Tucker. Roll us out, Billy.
Billy Bowman leading us out. LT in the 2. Then we got Kowalski, Epperson, Miller, and Tucker.
Green flag. It's going to be Bowerman leading us out. Kowalski.
Ooh, Kowalski passing LT early. Here comes Epperson. Epperson gets around LT. LT to the 6th spot. Dang, 6-second lap. That's all it takes.
Epperson. Miller. Tucker to the inside of Miller. Makes it happen through 1 and 2. Miller going to try and cross him up. Watch 3 and 4. Watch 3 and 1. Watch 4.
Oh, man. Good save there from Bowman. Where is Kowalski? Coming into camera now. LT already back up in the 3 spot.
Ethan got around.
Still 8 to 2 now. Tom to 2. 10 laps and 15 to go for Kowalski.
Really doesn't
Has 3 seconds on Tom. LT, that's his fast over there.
Feeling the flow right now. Kowalski and LT getting around Bowman Jr.
He's in the 3 spot behind.
Check out that picture in picture, top left-hand side. You can see the whole track as we got our follow cam right now with Ethan and LT. Getting a little loose as a goose. No big deal. Ooh, looks like tires might be getting a little hot.
So move LT back to the 2.
look at
We're going to have 5 laps to go. This time by for Kowalski out of 4. Still LT holding strong in the 2. Bowerman trying to find a way around. Going to get it. LT bites it up.
That one looks like it's almost crip walking as it goes through the corners. It's not really settled. Oh, just like that. There goes LT.
3.3 seconds. Bowerman now.
No? That Bowman.
Kowalski, they're taking a white flag here.
Kowalski, Bowman, LT still top 3 though. Oh, that one was crazy. See if we can get that on the instant replay. Race is already over though? Okay. Oh man, that was...
I got something to do now to add.
Oh man. Playing with my different cameras here.
now you're paying it.
Watch 1 and 2, guys. Watch 1 and 2.
All the way up. All the way up.
start of the race.
All right. Getting into our third heat of Spec Midget, brought to you by ProTech RC.
Marshall spots are covered. We'll get them lined up going into turn number 3. It's going to be Hooks,
Left rear down to one.
Jones, Lecter, Alcorn, Rank, and Moffitt.
A little bit of quiet on the track as we are waiting for a quick wheel nut install.
Can we just run a wheel nut wrench up to it? What are we doing? Trying to tighten it by hand. Like, what are we doing? Exactly. All right, line them up. Tyler, Spencer, Jesse, Sean, Nick, James. Roll them out, Tyler. We're going to go green out of 3 and 4. Green flag.
Here we go. Tyler Hooks leading us out. Spencer Jones in the 2, followed by Jesse.
Oh, 2 wheels there for Tyler.
Tyler Hooks, a little bit of a bicycle there early. Laying down 4 5s now.
By the start finish line of fast lap 4, 5, 3, 3, 4.
Got that new race line coming in just a few inches off of the white line. That is all. That was perfect. Dish to dish, totally perfect right there.
10 laps in, 15 laps to go. Tyler's out front, 5 seconds already. On rank in the 2. Got a lap on the field for your leader. Jones in the
He already lapped it.
Tyler Hooks already lapping the field. Nick Rant in the 2. And you got Spencer Jones and James Moffitt.
by the start finish line.
Maybe not.
White takes the
This race looking to be a minute 57 long. Tyler Hooks trying to have the fastest run in the class, but there's still one more heat after this one.
JConcepts brother. By the start finish line for Tyler. And Jones up to the 2 now, rank in the 3.
Hooks working his way through traffic. Nice and easy slicing and dicing right now. 4-9 with traffic. Immaculate run here for Hooks. Looking to go 157 in this 25 lap dash.
And white flag for Tyler. And that is a racing across that start finish line. Hook's going to get the win. Jones in the 2, rank Alcorn, Lecter, and Moffitt. That is a race. Marshall Chandler fourth. We'll get down to race number 12 back to the track for Marshall race number 13.
All right.
Final heat of Spec Midget.
Going into our last heat here of Spec Midget, brought to you by ProTech RC.
Getting checked in here, race number 13. Get on my driver from race number 12 back to the track. Corner Marshall, Anita Marshall, turn number 2.
Seconds to the start
covered. Thank you, drivers. Let's on them up going into turn number 3. It's going to be Nick out front, Danny 2, Byron 3, Jack 4, Larry 5, Warren 6. Roll them out, Nick. Gonna go green out of 3 and 4. Green flag. Nick K's gonna be leading us out. Danny in the 2. Byron in the 4, Jack 5, Larry 6. Fast like this, Nick the 4, 4, 6. Danny 4, 5, Warren 4, 6, Byron 4, 6, Jack 4, 7. Watch the back straightaway. Clear. That was Warren getting tangled there. On the back straightaway, so give the 3rd spot to Jones now. It is Nick Case out front. By the start finish line, 10 to go. Reinhold in the 2. Jones 3, Darnell 4, Johnson 5, Australia 6. Watch the straightaway, go low, 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 go low. Clear. 3 to go for Nick. Still Reinhold in the 2. Jones in the 3. We got white flag this time by for Nick. And when you cross the third finish line, you will be done. Nick gonna get the win. Daniel come around, finish up in the 2. Byron, Warren, Jack, and Larry. That is a race all stop.
Apologies for the silence. I was again with tech support trying to get you guys more stuff to watch here for the program. We just don't have it right now. We are going into 21.5 Street Stock, Heat 1 of 2, brought to you by Stick It 1.
Is that why you call him?
1 minute to start the race.
Roll them out, check them in, guys.
But he worked so hard to do this, because I didn't hardly do anything.
All right, here we go. Getting them checked in.
Drivers from race number 13, back to the track. Got Warren out there.
Appreciate everybody here tuning in with us on this Friday afternoon.
Casey's out there as well. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that.
Everyone in this race except that white and pink car is disqualified.
Everybody is checked in.
They didn't go through tech.
With that, no more laps. Line them up going into turn number 3. It's going to be Bella, Rosen, DeForest. Weibel, Formanek,
That
Fortin.
everybody's
Bella, Rosen,
disqualified in this
DeForest,
race
Weibel,
except
Formanek,
that white
Fortin.
and pink car.
Roll us out, Steve.
Less than 5.
That white and pink one right there.
Going to go green out of 3 and 4. Green flag.
Here we go, going green. Steve leading us out.
It's going to be Steve Bella leading us out. Rosen.
But you got Happy Dave in the 2 spot. But he's got pressure from Darren.
Around Rosen. First and third, 4th place not far back.
Mr. Tech, Dave Rosen, in that 2 spot. Some classes in this event do need to see Dave for Tech, or else their race is not going to count. Ooh, lap traffic becoming a problem.
Good run here so far.
Ooh, Dave with a good inside run there. Let's go.
Nose to tail, down the back straightaway through 3 and 4. Bella, Rosen, the Forest. Weibel catching up to the Forest just a little bit here. Rosen to the
Ooh, a little door-to-door action there. Lap traffic. Hopefully not going to be too much of a problem. Ooh. Second and third on Cam. Oh. Darren getting hungry there. Back on with Steve. Oh, it happened so fast out there. A lot happens in just 2 minutes out there.
So long.
Steve, Darren, Brian, Dave, David, and Steven. Your running order here, 5 laps to go for Bella. White flag for Steve.
Steve getting it done right now. 4.8s, and then Darren right there in the 2 spot. And shout out to Brian staying on the lead lap there. Coming up next, going to be cameraman Chris out there. Oh, cameraman Chris looks like he's about to turn the hat around. Got his benefactor there with the renter ride. Oh, he's running over to me. He's reminding me that he's in this one. This is, again, 21.5 street stock. Will he turn the hat backwards? It worked last time. Ended up getting third in his race.
Back straight. Clear.
He's got his benefactor dialing the car in for him, doing some beep boops on that radio. Says, here you go. Will Chris turn the hat backwards? He's excited. He's happy. Oh, he's not turning the hat backwards. He got third last time. Getting this one started in 30 seconds.
Roll him out, Dave. Gonna go green on the 3 and 4.
See what cameraman Chris has for us. You see him starting that P3. Here we go. We're going roundy round. Got full track view now, so you can see top 2 breaking away early. Mueller right there in the 3, losing sight of second. They're already coming up on lap traffic. Oh, good line there from cameraman Chris. Back into that 3rd place, solid, but 4th and 5th right there with him. Richard and Ed not going to make it easy.
First, second, third, fourth, and fifth.
Dane on a tear right now. Dane winning the 1st round. Mac Mitchell with Max Line right there in the 2 spot. There they go, making it around for another lap. 25 lap dash in this one. Ooh, Mueller leaving the inside open. There goes 3rd, and there goes 4th. Mueller now going to be in that 5 spot. Still, yep, in the 5 spot there. Dane in the lead, followed by Mac Mitchell and Richard Kelsey. Looks like cameraman Chris is really going to need to turn that hat around into the backwards position if he wants to have a good round 3. Looks like hat forward is not the way to go for Mueller. Oh, Mueller gets it wrong upside down for all of us to see. Oh, but there's chaos in the back, so that might give him a chance. Oh, let's see what it looks like when he comes across the line again. Still in that 5 spot, it looks like. Five laps to go here for Ed. Ooh, Dane getting it wrong, dropping down to that 4 spot. He's going to be just a little bit ahead of Mueller. Mueller looks like he's getting it all upside down there. Having a rough go at it in round number 2. Mueller down to that 6 spot. Oh, that one looks like it is broken. You can see on our camera pulling that one off. Mueller done in the 6. Going to be 3 laps down from the leader there. That was a rough one for our camera guy, but shout out to Ed, Scotty, Richard, Kelsey, and Dane Jorgensen. And you got Mac Mitchell with Max Line in the 4th spot, and John Gannis rounding out the top 5. Good thing we got a little bit of a break here. Looks like Chris Mueller might need a little bit of sugar.
That was edgy. Yeah. Well, he changed. He's like, yeah, I changed some stuff, and it's like, dude, that was what? Yeah. I was like,
Here we go in our late model, brought to you by Team GFRP. Halfway through round number 2 here.
All right, roll them out. Check them in.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Byron Jones. Kyle Davis.
Watch two. Clear.
This is race number 16.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, number last. 2 more laps, please. It's going to be Billy, Byron, Jimmy, Kyle, Keith, and BJ. Again, that's Billy, Byron, Jimmy, Kyle, Keith, BJ. Roll us out, Billy. I'll go green out of 3 and 4. Single file here, and green flag.
Here we go. Billy Fisher going to be leading us out, followed by Byron Jones and Jimmy Johnson. They are starting out as they finished in that round number 1. First of 4 heats in late model, brought to you by Team GFRP. Go show those guys some love. Woohoo! Grip is coming up, to say the least. Everybody looking a little more edgy out there. Even my ready to run was looking a little dicey at the end of that one. Don't really know what to do in that situation. Maybe lower the ride height. Maybe you guys in the chat will know a lot more than me, as this is my first oval race that I've ever partook in. Going round and round. And then we got the realist McCoy 11 in the chat asking a great question. And the answer is yes, they usually will have an off-road track, but they will have an oval snuck in there. And they do a really, really good job of that. They'll have a nice, techie, flowy off-road track, but then there will be an oval in that layout. And they just rearrange the piping. Hobby action out here, club racing off-road on Wednesday nights and Saturdays, and then club racing oval on Friday night. So if you guys are anywhere in the Southwest, then definitely need to check out hobby action here in Chandler, Arizona. Then Maxon, 1983, what car are you running? I am running the hobby action shop car, Losi Spec Sprint. And I got my right side tires are looking bald and the left side tires are looking brand new, and I was super edgy in that last one. And that one was over in the quickness. Minute 44 long race there for Billy Fisher. Getting it done out there with Kyle Davis in that 2 spot. And the realist McCoy saying, say less, I'll pick up something to run. Get yourself a Losi NASCAR, $199 here before tax. Add hobby action, charge the battery, and throw down. It's not too late to sign up in that class. We're taking entries in that one. Matthew Willoughby says there's no limit. We already have 13 NASCARs. I believe there's stick packs. If you're talking about my Losi spec, I'm running a ProTech RC 5200 mile stick. And for the NASCARs, I'm pretty sure they're also a stick battery. I wonder if you can run a shorty in the low C spec. I don't know if there's any rule on that.
I think you have to run the battery because I believe it comes with the battery.
Does it come with a ProTech? I don't know. It's the hobby action car. I'm just running it.
Oh, the low? No, that one doesn't. You gotta. That's just a 2-cell stick pack.
Right on the left and left. Line them up going into turn number 3.
Yeah.
Kowalski, Larson, Johnson, Amos, and Grote. Roll out.
Well, it's got to be a stick pack with the. Yeah.
Marshall, pay attention here. Driver single file.
All right, here we go. Heat number 2, late model, brought to you by GFRP. Kowalski leading us out in the white car. They got Eric Larson in the 2 and Jack Johnson in the 3. Larson on the hunt. Kowalski, though, just coming out swinging. 4-1 to a 4-0. This might be a 3-9. Hey, it's like I can call the future. Time to get a lottery ticket. Eric Larson with a 5-4. That is an eternity in late model. These boys are going quick.
Kowalski out front. Amos now. Larson out of 2. Go low out of 2. Low out of 2. Amos got to the inside of Larson there. Coming out of 2. He's going to take the 2 now. Kowalski out front. 3.5 seconds on Amos. Amos 2.5 on Larson. Larson 4 on Johnson.
Kowalski on a tear on camera right there. That white car. I'm telling you, if you guys can come on out here, it's awesome watching live, but it's even better in person. Oh, nothing you can do with that one. Let's see if Ethan can still win his heat. That was brutal. Oh, come on. No love lost there in lap traffic. Showing Jeff Amos in the 1, Kowalski in the 2. Oh, Kowalski there still right there. He says, give me that. Sneaking right by lap traffic. Kowalski locked into the 2 spot. Amos checked out just about 1.3 in front of Kowalski, so he was that next car. Good comeback there for Ethan Kowalski after that brutal run in with lap traffic. Coming up next, going to be our 3rd heat of late model, brought to you by Team GFRP.
I would rather announce and just not have to worry about the race. Race number 18, roll map segment. It's going to be light 2. It's going to be 4 drivers in this one. I am announcing. I am not racing.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like Willoughby's supposed to be in this one, but he's still on the mic. So something happening there with Willoughby's late model program.
Yeah, he said he's gonna.
Still no transponder. All right.
Yeah.
10 forward.
Yeah, looks like we're going to be missing Willoughby in this class for the rest of the program. This class is wicked fast, though. These late models are no joke, as we're almost 2/3 of the way through the program here. Then I believe we're taking a little bit of a break after round number 2 of racing, because that'll be halftime for the day here. We're getting 4 rounds done, 120 heats here at Hobby Action RC Raceway in Chandler, Arizona, at the 2026 Western Worlds, brought to you by JConcepts. Here we go. Gonna go green on the next one.
Green out of 3 and 4. Great flag.
Let's go. Doug leading us out, Nick in the 2. Patrick in the 3.
Jonathan 3, Trevor 4.
Doug coming out swinging with a 4-0, followed by 4-1. Wow, I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Oh, that one. Woo.
Second went to its lid and just
Going into turn 3, he's going to drop down to the 4. Out front, then we got Patrick in the 2, Epperson 3.
Doug still in charge of this one, knocking down nothing but 4-0s. He's only 4/10 off of Billy Fisher's time. He's trying to win this one and put a message down.
And he will. 10 laps and 15 to go for Doug.
oh. It started coming around a little bit.
Looks like Doug might be getting a little loose out there. I don't know if you'd rather be a little loose or a little edgy in oval. I think I'd almost want to be a little loose.
Yeah, I feel like it.
That last one, I was edgy, and that was sketchy out there.
4 Doug. 5 front finish line. Patrick still in the 2, rank 3. There's another 4/10, now at 10. Brings to the inside, gonna get it. So rank back to the 2.
Doing 4-1s, though, even though it looks like his car might be coming apart at the end of the run. Started out hot, and now it looks a little loose. Back to the 4-0s.
Could have probably gotten edgy.
3-9 there. Oh, yeah, he's cooking now. 4-2 at the very end there. Looks like he's going to end up beating Billy Fisher's time. So Doug just laying it down out there. Nick going to be a lap down. Final heat, late model, coming up next year. You can see him out on the track early. They're ready to go. Here we go. Final heat of late model. Everybody's checked in and warmed up out there. This class again, late model, brought to you by Team GFRP. Show them some love. Give them a look. Support the ones that support you. Check out that banner on the bottom. Got all of our much appreciated sponsors down there. Here we go.
Hold on. I need a marshal in turn at number 2.
Missing marshals.
Doug?
4 turns on the track.
Nick? Is Nick out there? Can we get one of you over here for me? Trevor was in the last one. He's in that spot, so I need one of you over here. And you're good, John. Yeah. We're good. Perfect. All right, one more lap here. Roll us out.
Here we go.
Green out of 3 and
Going green.
green flag.
Ooh, second place. Sayonara. That was Dustin. Tyler Hooks, though, sending a message early. 4-0, followed by 3-9. Keeping that one nice and tidy. Another 4-0. Another 3-9. Already trying to lap people. Tyler Hooks having a good campaign in the second round of late model here. He won the first one in this heat, and he's trying to do it again. That inside line really developing now. They got Cameron up in the 2, followed by James Rodriguez. That is all about Tyler Hooks right now, just on a tear. Doing the same thing every lap. 4.2 in traffic, 4.0 by himself, backing it up with another 4.0. Looking to go 3.9 this time. Yep, 3.994. Lap traffic there. This will probably be about a 4.3. Oh, 4.6, wow. Backed it right back up with a 3.998. Hooks on camera right there, bicycling a little bit into 3. Wow. Another 3.9, backing it up with a 4.1 with a little bit of traffic. Wow. That would be the fastest run of round 2 for late model. 25 with a 142. He's got about a 1.7 second lead over Doug with his 143. Jumping on into our only division of 305 wing sprint, brought to you by Wits RC. Our one and only heat of winged sprint 305 division, brought to you by Wits RC. LT going to be our top seed and leading us out. He won round number 1 in this class.
You got your 7 now?
No more laps, please. No more laps. We'll line them up. 15 seconds. It's going to be LT out front. Epperson 2. Knobloch 3. Moffett 4. Formanek 5. Jones.
Here we go, starting off on LT. Car number 16 looking good.
All right. Go rolls out.
Here we go. Love the rolling starts.
Mike, James, David, Jesse, Jamie.
Epperson right there, followed by Knobloch, Moffett, Formanek, Jones, Brown, and Let Great. Here we go. LT leading us around. Good 1 and 2, really good 3 and 4. Starting off with a 5.3, Epperson with a 5.6. Epperson looking on the inside early, gets on the white line. LT looking good, closing that door at the end of turn 4. That inside line is developing. Oh, good bicycle from Larry Tom there. LT getting it done right now in the 305 division. Brought to you by Wits RC. Epperson, no slouch though. He has been on him the entire race. Got a little bit of lap traffic. No harm, no foul. 15 to go in this one on lap number 10. LT winning out round 1. Trying to get it done in round 2.
Second jumped into the center again.
10 laps to go here. Epperson still on the hunt. LT trying to get it done. Epperson catching with the quickness. 4.6 to a 4.6. They are on top of each other now. Got that lead battle on the camera. Epperson having a rough go at it that lap. LT with traffic though. Everybody should know that paint scheme and hopefully get out of the way. Oh, in the danger zone right there for LT. 3 more laps here. A little bit of traffic, but he's got some breathing room between him and James Moffitt. LT trying to get it done. Again, he does. Round 1 and round 2 winner there for LT. Gets it done. Shout out to James and Epperson for staying on the lead lap there. LT with a 159. Everybody else a 203 and a 202. Good race there out of our 305 division. Now we're going into our 360 wing sprint. This one brought to you by Custom Works. We got 5 heats in this one.
Yeah, turn it on. Yeah.
Rolling out, checking in, guys. Rolling out, checking in. Main driver from 305. Out to the track, corner marshal. Driver from 305. To the track, corner marshal, please. No more laps, please, no more laps. We'll line them up on the back straightaway. It's going to be Jorgensen on the 1, Mitchell 2, Epperson 3, Harrell 4, Wyman 5, Grove 6. Marshall spots covered, roll us out, Dane. We're going to go green on 3 and 4, green flag.
Here we go, following along with Dane Jorgensen and Mac Mitchell. Followed by Trevor Epperson. We've seen the other Epperson in that last one. Austin Harrell in the 4. Already got a little bit of lap traffic. No harm, no foul there for Dane. Austin Harrell up into the 3. Mac Mitchell still holding it down in that 2 spot. Had a little bit of a rough lap that last time by. Oh. Oh, man, that was a lot of turns going into turn 1. 1 and 2 on camera here. Mac Mitchell on the hunt. We got 5 heats of this class, so a win in this one sure does mean a lot. Got 3 more laps in this one. You have traffic, though. See if that plays a part at all. Hate to see it, but does happen. Mac is coming. Dane able to hold him off at the very end there. Just a 1/10 of advantage lead there. That was race number 21. We're going into 22 now. Second to last class before the end of our round 2 of racing here. This is going to be our second heat of 360 Wing Sprint, brought to you by Custom Works.
right, roll out to win. Race number 22. Second meet of 360 Wayne Spring.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It is just about 1 o'clock here in Arizona, and we are winding down our second round of racing today.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
No one last place. Line them up. Cameron, going to be Cameron out front, Diordo, Sue, Mayfield, Davis, South, and Goss. Roll them out and hold on. All right, there we go. We're back. Roll side, Cameron. Cameron, Mike, Perry. Hold on. Dave, you're in front of Ronnie. All right, roll him around. Let's try this again. Showing green out of 3 and 4. Single fire, green flag.
Here we go. Cameron leading us out, followed by Mike and Perry. Cameron is trying to send a message early. Excellent first lap, 4-1 to everybody else's 6. Backing it up with a 4-2 already in lap traffic. Oh, no, that's not what you want to see. Now we got a race.
5 and 20 to go here. Putting Cameron out front, Mike in the 2, Ronnie, Dave, Colton, and Perry. Your running order here. Cameron out front, fast off a 4-1-3-9. Goff a 4-1-7. In the 2, Yordall 3. Oh, Mike gets it wrong coming out of 2.
Cameron still in the lead of this one. We got Ronnie Goss up another 2 and Colton Davis in the 3.
10 laps to go for Cameron.
Cameron dealing with a little bit of traffic, little slight off-track excursion. No real harm or foul, 5-2. Heard about a second on his pace. Cameron getting it done, though, with 5 laps left to go.
We got 3 to go for Cameron.
Oh, this one getting brutal at the end here. Just a couple laps left to go. White flag lap now. Woo, a little bit of a bicycle there for Cameron.
Out front, Colton 2.
That one wrapped up and done.
One will be done.
Fastest run so far in this division. 25 with a 150.
All stop. Marshall grab your boys. Look at my drivers from race at number 22. Back to the track at Corner Marshall, race number 23. Third heat, 360 win straight. Win by customer. Coming up next.
Jesse Lickridge. Eric Larson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Whatever John. Thomas Earl. Chandler Brooks. 45 seconds to the start.
All right, they are ready for this one. Race number 23.
Look at all my drivers from race number 22. Back to the track.
Where do you go to sign up? Do you do it here or are you doing it online? Through their website?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. I've never done it through their website.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in and ready to go. We got Tyler Hooks in this one. Checking out our top three from that first round. Hooks, Larson, and Darnell.
We'll line them up. It's going to be Tyler Hooks. Out front, Eric Larson 2, Warren 3, Thomas 4, John 5, Jesse 6. Jesse, though, walking off the stand, so I'm thinking he is not making it. He's giving me the thumbs down. So
Yeah.
go ahead and roll us out, Tyler. Gonna go green out of 3 and 4.
Here we go. Hooks leading us out. Larson right there on cam behind him. And don't forget about Warren Darnell. Top three breaking away on cam right there. Hooks, Larson, Darnell. Ooh. Catching that white line for Darnell. Wheeling down the backstretch, but no real harm or foul.
They both kind of
Hooks now with some breathing room. 4-2. Backing it up with a 4-1. This is the 360 Wing Sprint Division brought to you by Custom Works.
Leader through 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. In the white, blue, and pink.
the first name Mod, last name Media. Screw with everybody.
Laps to go for Tyler.
Hooks is hooked up right now, working on his 18th lap. 7 to go. Gonna be the fastest one so far with still 2 more heats left in this division. Wow. Just intimidating there. He's like, boo. And that car said, see ya.
It was on 2 wheels for a while.
Thomas jumping up to the 3.
Did it again. That's 2 laps in a row. He came up on lap traffic and they flipped out of the way. Hooks feeling good in that one. Dominating lead, as you can see in that left-hand side. He's got almost a 4-second advantage on Cameron's time. That is basically a lap right there. So Hooks definitely feeling it out there in round 2 here of our 360 Wing Sprint Division, brought to you by Custom Works. These guys jonesing early. On the line doing circles.
1 minute to the start of the race. Danny Reinhold. Sean Kennedy. Steve Atkins.
Let the boys get checked in here.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Billy Fisher. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
We are checked in and we are eagerly waiting to start this 4th heat of 360 Wing Sprint, brought to you by Custom Works. We're going to have Billy Fisher leading us out with Danny Reinhold and Sean Elkhorn in the top 3. That is the results from round number 1.
Sean 3, Keith 4, Larry 5, Sean 6. That's going to be Sean Alcorn 3, Kennedy 6. Billy, go ahead and roll them around.
Here we go. Green flag on the next lap. Bunching up pretty tight. This one's going to be racy. Here we go. Fisher and Reinhold early. Hobby Action's own Danny Reinhold. Big oval guy. Getting it done out there. Trying to keep a toe to Fisher. And Sean Elkhorn still holding it down in that 3 spot.
You guys will be up next, have them ready. Fisher and Reinhold, 4/10 apart. Down the front straightaway. 4:05.5 pass lap for Fisher.
Oh, traffic not being an issue, thankfully. Oh, Reinhold taking over the lead from Fisher. Fisher almost bicycling on turn 3. Here we go. Not even halfway through this one. Reinhold taking over the lead. Reinhold laying it down right now. Fisher in the 2 and Alcorn in the 3. Oh, that one is broken. Winding this one down. 5 laps up to go here for Danny Reinhold. Reinhold trying to hold on to that lead. He's got traffic, though. There it is. Good job, Danny Reinhold there, edging out Billy Fisher at the end by about 0.8 of a second. Danny Reinhold looking to be the second fastest time so far, but we still have another heat of 360 wing sprint. LT doing a front flip for the crowd in warm-up. Was that not? Oh, that was... Oh, yeah, that was Zach. Okay. LT looking good out there in warm-up. Here we go. Nick Case going to be leading us out, followed by Clark Templeman, Hot Rod's own. Then we got LT in the 3, so we got cameraman Chris locked into our top 3 right there. Ooh, Templeman looking early on Nick. Let's see what these first laps look like. 4.8 to a 5.1. LT with a 5.7. Templeman all over Case right now. Oh, my goodness. Oh, and then LT gets in him. That's going to allow Casey to get into the lead. Wow. I believe that's Templeman again in the 2 spot. Now hungry all over Cassie. Templeman definitely got the fastest car on the track right now. Oh, my goodness. Putting that car wherever he wants. Wow. Was doing a 4.0 there, and now a 4.2 with traffic. Templeman looking to win this one. Templeman feeling the flow right now. A little bit of drama early in the race, so you won't see his time yet so far in that top 5 in that middle left of our screen. But what matters is that he is winning this heat. Cassie in the 2, followed by Craig in the 3. Winding down our program here in 360 Wing Sprint, brought to you by Custom Works. Up next, gonna be the fast guys, the unlimited, the open momos. Templeman getting it done, sneaking into the top 5 at the very end, making up gobbles of time. Beating out Cassie by about 4.3 seconds. Wow. Appreciate all you guys with us here on your Friday afternoon here, bringing you all the action from Hobby Action in Chandler, Arizona. Jumping on into our 410 Wing Sprint division. LT not happy after that one.
Well, he got collected in that.
I'm going to take an hour break. 1 minute to start the race. After race number 30, probably be done with race number 30 around
5 laps left in our round 2 of racing here.
125. Roll out, check them in, guys. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Maybe 130. Whenever we are going to know, we are going to take an hour break. I will let you know when we are going to start round number 3 short for round number 3. Again, we are doing 4 rounds of qualifying today, 1 round tomorrow, so 5 rounds of qualifying total. 4 rounds today. I'm resorting after round 2 while we have the hour break. And again, after race number 30, I will let you know when round number 3 is going to start. My marshals process everything, drivers.
Let's get a mechanic.
Got our first heat of 410 Wing Sprint, brought to you by JConcepts.
Lineup is going to be Billy Fisher, Clark Tippleman, Thomas Erb, Billy Bowerman, and Jack Johnson.
Don't forget your radio. Oh, are you going to turn
Jack,
it back
you
down?
got this one, buddy?
He ripped it off. He ripped it off. He's good.
Billy, Clark, Thomas, Billy, Jack. Roll them out, Billy. Green number 3 and 4.
Here we go, leading out with Billy Fisher, Clark Templeman, and Thomas. Bowman Jr. right there in that 4 spot, looking hungry. Fisher checking out a little early, but Templeman, as we just saw in that last class, the 360, he was super fast. He's got his 410 car out there now. Oh, Fisher looking a little edgy. Track is coming in. Grip is coming up. Oh, a little off-track excursion there for Templeman. Getting the grease on the tires, not what you want.
Fast lap is Fisher 3.934. Templeman 3.984. Only 2 drivers in the 3 are those 2. Halfway for Billy, 13 and 12 to go. 1.7 up on Clark. Clark with a lap on Bowerman in the 3. Johnson in the 4. Herb in
Fisher leading us out. Templeman still in that 2 spot. Fisher in the 4.0s all day right now. Looking to go top spot early. Again, we have 4 more heats after this one. Oh, man. A little bit of drama on the backstretch. No harm, no foul there. Templeman staying on that lead lap, but not on Fisher like he was earlier. Ooh, that is going to change it up right there. At the very, very end, a 5.2 second lap at the end for Billy. That's going to give him a 143. Templeman, 144 with a 3, just 1 second back. Fisher, though, getting the lead in that one. Templeman with the 2, and Bowman Jr. rounding out the top 3.
Chandler looks 1 minute to start the race.
Everybody getting checked in for this one.
Watch two. Clear. Right on the left. Put him up in 3. Hooks, ranks, Vice, Jones, Ostrander. Whenever you are ready, Tyler. Go ahead and roll out.
Here we go. We're going to be starting on hooks.
Turn marshals, pay attention here.
And then Nick and DJ rounding out the top 3 on cam right there. Here we go.
Green flag. This is race number 27 on track, race number 28.
Hooks taking off and running with it. 4-0, 4-2.
It's going to be Hooks leading us out early on. Watch him out of the 2 clear.
4-0 right there.
Hooks out front, ranking it.
This is our second heat of 410 wing sprint brought to you by JConcepts. We're following along here with Tyler Hooks, who won round number 1, trying to win round number 2 in this heat. Again, we are racing our way in. That is about as perfect as you could do that.
Jones is in the T. Tyler out front of the 99, down the back of the straightaway. Putting the lap on the field here, so Hooks with a lap on the field now. Ostrander 2, Jones 3. Rank 4, Vice 5. 13 and 12 to go halfway for Tyler.
Hooks is feeling it in this one, laying down 4-0s like it's going out of style. Looking to go top 3 for the round on the pace, but winning this heat is what matters as he's got traffic in front of him. Nice, good check up there, slicing and dicing. Only cost about 6/10. Better than wadding it up and flying off the track.
5 to go, 4 to go for Hooks. 4-1-5, pass lap to Tyler. Not a
3 laps left to go here for Hooks. Oh, beautiful bicycle. Excellently done there. Showing us how to save it.
white flag for Tyler. Vice in the 2. And that is time.
All right, winding that one down. 3 more races to go here.
Good job from race number 27. Back to the track to finalize for race number 28. That is going to be my third heat of 410 wing sprint coming up next.
Let's go. Our third heat of 410 wing sprint brought to you by JConcepts. 3 more races left in our second round of racing here.
Roll them out, check them in, guys.
1 minute to start the race. Jeff Davis, James Rodriguez. Okay, hold on. Stop.
And then
45 seconds to start the race.
Let's go into drivers from that last race out to the track, please. on his way. Thank you, sir.
30 seconds to start the race.
I need a Marshall turn 4.
The alphabet thing.
I need a Marshall in turn 4. Tyler's got me. Thank you.
15 seconds to
Line's
start
going
the
to be
race.
Jamie. Then Ethan, Jeff, Eddie, and James. Again, that's Jamie, Ethan, Jeff, Eddie.
Doing a little bit of quick work here
We'll let Jeff make his
on the stand, and it is ready to go.
Go ahead, roll us out, Jamie. Jamie, Ethan, Jeff, Eddie, and James.
Appreciate all you guys spending this Friday afternoon with us
Green flag.
as we wind down our second round of racing. We'll be taking a full hour break after this one.
3. Hill and Ryder.
So we will shut this stream down and come back for round 3. Again, I'll do that announcement again as we wind this round down, as we watch Ethan Kowalski hunt down Jamie there. And then we got Jeff Amos right there in the 3 spot.
Kowalski in the 2 Amos. Able to reel him back in just a little bit in the 3. Hill in the 4. Rodriguez 5.
Seven. Oh,
Ethan, good move, but then bicycles wide. Good race going on here. Lap traffic, get out of the way.
car behind him.
Ethan on the hunt. 1, 2, 3, all on cam there. Ethan off track excursion. Oh, big sigh of relief there for Jamie there.
They're still second and third. Hill not close enough to capitalize.
Ethan and Jeff gonna have to strap it up, and they're gonna need a little bit of luck here as we watch our leader make their way through traffic. In the flow right now though, 4 1s. 4-0. Kowalski coming though. Got 4 laps to figure it out.
Still Amos in the 3. Hill in the 4. Rodriguez 5. Gonna be a white flag this time by for Jamie.
Here we go.
And we cross the line. You will be done. Jamie
Good run there.
finish in the 2.
Ethan winding down in the 2 spot and Jeff in the 3. All right, here we go. Our 4th heat of 410 Wing Sprint brought to you by JConcepts. Coming up next, 2 more races to go in this round. And again, guys, we'll be taking an hour-long break here. And then we got Burning Brighter in the chat saying, thanks for the excellent coverage. Looks like a fun track. It is. It is fast, smooth as butter, and the gription is real.
Cameron Tours. Jimmy Johnson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Roll them out, check them in here, guys.
Seconds to start the race.
2 more races left to go here in our second round of racing. Then we're going to be taking an hour-long break, and then we will fire up the stream for the 3rd round.
No more laps, please. Line them up in 3.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's going to be Jimmy, Eric, Cameron, Jim, and Byron.
Less than 5.
Marshall spots covered. Go ahead and roll us around Jimmy.
And then we got the realist McCoy saying, is Low C NASCAR the only class with sign-in still open? Yes, they are. Like Willoughby said, there's no limit there, so bring them out, bring them out. The more the merrier on the Low C NASCAR. Also happens to be the cheapest car, $199 here at Hobby Action. Come get one, charge battery, and throw down.
Try it again.
Appreciate the realist McCoy being in the chat with us all morning here.
Roll them around.
Doing a quick little restart here. Going to follow along with Jimmy Johnson, Eric Larson, and Cameron. Let's go. Jimmy with a good first lap at Larson and Cameron right there. Good race here right now. Larson on the hunt. Cameron right there as well, but Jimmy Johnson right now 4-0 to another 4-0 to another 4-0 to another 4-0. 4-1. Got a little loose there. Ooh, got way loose. Right into the famous Hobby Action stuffed and foamed up pole there. Brought to you by JConcepts and Stick It One. That's going to allow Eric Larson to take over the lead there. He's got a 4-2 followed by a 4-5. Cameron in the 2, Byron Jones in the 3, Jim Sylvie in the 4, and Jimmy Johnson rounding us out after that mistake. That was an epic wheelie there from Larson out of turn number 4. Cameron right there with him. Oh, it's going to be a dogfight. Oh, looking inside for Cameron. Can't make it stick. Eric keeps shutting that door down. Got that corner speed. Oh, at the end there, Eric gets it. Both on a 0.8, but I'm sure it came down to the thousandth of a second. Be sure to check out timing and scoring for official results there. I got to see how close that one was. Let's check that one out. That was awesome. 0.08 of a second. That was awesome right there. All right, final heat here in our second round of racing. Again, guys, we'll be shutting this show down for about an hour, taking a break. So it is 1:30 right now. So we will be popping back up at 2:30, and that is Arizona and California time. So again, guys, it's 1:30 right now. We're going to shut this thing down and come back to you for our rounds 3 and 4 of racing today. We are far from done. Just going a little bit of a halftime break after this race right here. Oh, a little bit of a wrench right there. Quick little ride height adjustment. Here we go, starting on Dustin. Then we got Kyle Davis and Doug. Last race of round number 2. Dustin leading us out. Kyle Davis, though, in the black. On the hunt, lap traffic, almost deciding it. 25-lap dash here. This race is expected to last 1 minute and 45 seconds. Here we go. Kyle with a good couple of laps there. He's only a couple cars back. Andrew Joyner in that 3 spot. Mac Mitchell in the 4 and Doug in the 5. Here we go. Kyle on the hunt right now. Dustin feeling it, stretching it out in a couple of those corners there. He's got that exit gription right there.
10 to go for Dustin, now 9 to go, bottom line. 8/10 on Davis.
8/10 of a second lead on Davis. Now Dustin trying to wind this thing down. Davis in the 3.9s. These two trying to be the fastest ones so far out of 5 heats. They're down to the 141s now. Dustin on a tear right now. White flag lap. Here we go. And that one is going to wind this one down, guys. Again, I appreciate you guys for hanging out with us this afternoon here. We are going to be taking an hour-long break, so I'm going to run some reels. We're going to shut this one down, and we're going to get the stream fired back up at 2:30 sharp. See you guys then. Appreciate you.